Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Try to mess with some stuff really quick. So it's official. I'm sick. I'm actually sick. So my voice might crack a lot today. I don't know if I probably don't sound too much different, but I got like a scratchy throat, a little bit of built up mucus. I know it sucks. What's up, Will? What's up, David? How's it going, guys? But yeah, we're playing Chinese Frontiers today. This is basically like a Chinese dynasty game. It looks like it's been in the works for a couple years. Apparently there was like a prologue. I put a video out, so if you've seen that video, you've probably seen like the first hour. So we're gonna try and bust through that initial tutorial. But also other random news I wanted to mention. We were gonna play, what was it, Big Craft tomorrow. The devs pushed back the Big Craft release date for a week, so we're not actually playing Big Craft. But at the same time, I'm kind of happy because Medieval Dynasty asked me to, or they gave me access to try out the new update. So we're actually going to be showing off the new update of Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. So I've been trying to spread the word. So if you want to see the new like DLC and the new update for Medieval Dynasty, be sure to check out the channel tomorrow. We'll be streaming that. Hey, what's up, Jeff? What's going on? And then other like Dynasty news, I think they announced the release date to Vampire Dynasty. So that's coming out like October 23rd. So lots of Dynasty stuff. And then on top of that, I believe the update for the Bushido update for Sengoku Dynasty is also next week on Tuesday. So there's lots of Dynasty stuff going on the next couple weeks. So you'll probably see a bit of everything, but we'll still make sure to put a big focus on Medieval because that's mostly what I'd be doing. Will you show everything that's coming tomorrow, Medieval? Yep. I've messed around with the update a little bit already, so I'll be able to show actually all of it, yeah. So now we'll go over everything that's coming out in the update tomorrow. You want Mummy Dynasty? At this rate, I feel like we'll have a dynasty for every field, right? Big Daddy Dynasty? All right, you've gone too far. All right, let's play some Chinese Frontiers, y'all. Let's check this game out. This time I won't skip the cutscenes.
They say China was created by a giant man. With a chisel in his hand, he carved the valleys and mountains. And with a powerful swing of his hammer, he separated heaven from earth, bringing balance to the world. In my many years, I've borne witness to much suffering and toil. War, famine, untold cruelty, inflicted by man upon fellow man. But I believe that with every new age, another giant emerges, wielding hammer and chisel, journeying the earth to restore balance. That day, my wagon had broken down on a muddy road. I was far from home and feared.
The cutscenes really remind me of like the Sengoku Dynasty cutscenes. Kind of artistic.
Until you approached me. You had little to say of your past or where you came from, though it was clear your hands were skillful, even if they lacked purpose. I insisted you join me on my return to the farm. I mused it was the promise of hot food that finally convinced you. But I believe the work I had in mind for you is what truly stirred the determination in your eyes.
All right. What's up, Lord Pandar? What's up, Orbit? How you guys doing? Am I gonna do a new gameplay for Sengoku? I don't know if I'll do a full gameplay. I haven't decided yet. The Sengoku update kind of caught me off guard. I didn't expect that to be happening the same week of medieval. So honestly, we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see, right? I will at least get one stream in of Sengoku's new update. I'll try to get some extras. Hey, what's up, Bon? How's it going? Like you're watching an Avatar flashback. All right, we in the game. Do I need to fix some of my settings, maybe? Oh, they put everything to epic. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If the frames get particularly buggy, I'll change it. But I've done this first hour in the video, obviously, so I'm gonna try and bust through this one. Starting with June. I gotta say this again. I said it in the video and I'll say it again. This looks so good. The vibe, the world actually looks pretty good. I still can't get over this. Oh no, no, I wasn't. I was trying to get on the rock. I swear. Alright, that was a fun stream, guys. GG's. Take two. Hey guys, this is Chinese Frontiers. Hey, what's up, June? How's it going, man?
Ah, there you are. I trust you rested well. It was the least I could offer after the kindness you showed me. That I did. My old age compounds an old injury, leaving me useful for.
But yeah, basically, like, I'm not gonna go through this dialogue again. I have a full video on the first hour. This is basically like the tutorial. As you heard from like the thing, we kind of helped June out, and now June's kind of helping us in return. We gotta get some resources. We're gonna help out his granddaughter, and we're gonna start getting some resources. So we got some in the workshop here, and we gotta repair this place. Simple enough. No achievement for fainting within a minute. At least we know what happens now. At least we know what happens. What would happen if I dropped the distance scale? I just want to see how far out it cuts off. I mean, it looks fine still. I'm trying to get as much minimal frame increases that I can without making the game look horrible. Shadows, these could probably go down to medium. That gave me a good amount of frames. Still looks good. Will this game be on Xbox? I don't know. I don't think so. I would have to check. Also, what's up, Beam? How's it going? Fall damage confirmed.
Oh,
absolutely.
Good work on that floor. Next, you'll want to restore the main structure by building columns, a beam, and walls.
Beams? All right. See crafting menu. This is one thing that kind of bothers me about this. I kind of mentioned in the video. There's like a crafting menu to craft here, but you craft your tools in your inventory. I think we just make a... Oh, I was supposed to make a hatchet, not a pick. Wait, cancel? All right, we're good. There we go. Hey, what's up, STVO? What's going on, man? Ooh, the flowing grass. I'm gonna go get some wood. I can turn these tutorials off. I don't really need them. Oh yeah, but this is kind of like the map that we got going on here. It's kind of like, yeah, it's basically just like a drawn map. This is like the where I guess our village is gonna be, and then there's gonna be multiple other locations we get to go to in the future. Because like I said, the goal of this game, I think we're gonna be focusing on building the Great Wall, or be involved in it in some way. Oh my gosh. The trees are just as crazy in medieval. Just got back from volunteering in Kentucky. How'd it go? How was it? I can't imagine the weather was great. But cutting up trees, pretty easy enough. I'm just gonna make sure not to cut down as much bamboo as I did last time. That was a problem. A lot of rain. You're up in Kentucky helping out from the tornadoes and storms. Are there's like tornadoes happening down there right now? Also, what's up, Devious Killer? What's going on? Also, I forgot to mention, but I was expecting I would have to get this game myself, but the devs actually like sent me a code for this game like this morning. Like I woke up, I checked my email, and they had a code for me. So you know what? Shout out the devs. I wasn't really expecting them to send me a code. I don't know. This is like their debut game. This is like their first game. Just got finished building your new PC. Oh, nice. It's always cool getting a new computer. All right, let's chop up some logs. Chops up some sticks to make some logs. If it works, it works. Hey, what's up, Jared? How's it going, Jared? I guess Jeff is because like that's supposed to be like the like cutting through the bark. I don't need to make a lot of logs, but I'm gonna make some extra because I know I'm gonna need them. And then we just place them on. And there it is. All right, we need more wood, and we need to craft blanks. I need like 4 wood. Hey, what's up, Disaster? Actually headed to Kentucky on the 25th. Gonna visit fam. Oh, that's cool. That's very nice. I have friends from Kentucky, but I've never actually been there. Need a PC before you can ask for the code. I didn't even ask them. It was just like I played the game once, and it was a surprise to me. A pleasant surprise. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, dude? All right, we got some planks. Wedges. Wedges, pane planks, raw beams. Repair the wall. I think next we need the clay. Yeah, we're gonna need a shovel. I think clay was... It wasn't that far, was it? It was a buyer. Oh snap, devs are in chat. Sure, if you want to drop some keys for the viewers, that'd be awesome. I mean, if you don't mind. We got a lot of Dynasty lovers in the chat, so I'm sure some people would love to check out this game. Been looking forward to this, nerd. I've been pretty curious about this. This actually like was under my radar for a while. Let's get as much clay as we possibly can. Oh, there's a shovel here too. I didn't even realize. Legit, I'll take it. Oh, there's chickens. All right, we got to be careful this time. Grab. I killed it again. Why do I even try? I guess I'm eating chicken today. We need to make a trowel next. Oh, there's the first key. Whoever gets to it first. It's first come, first serve. That's really awesome of you guys to do that. I appreciate that. Aside from how it looks, how does it feel control and movement wise? Control and movement actually feels pretty good. You can like jump and build like you can in say like medieval, but I think that's intentional because you do like build scaffolding. So if you want to get onto the roof, you actually can build construction things that help you get up there. All right, we need that trowel. Also, equipping things is pretty decent too. I was talking about that a little bit in the first look video. All right, June, I've done it.
The workshop is coming along well. You work quickly, young man. All that remains is the roof. You will need more wood, and flax fibers are your best option for
Understood. I will just go simply steal it. This is flax, right? Excuse me, May. I'm just borrowing these. Don't know how long to watch. You got a storm coming? Uh-oh. Stay safe, dude. Rice? Finally, the chicken and rice fields are real. Get all the rice I can. I ate chicken and rice last night. Surprise, surprise. UI isn't overwhelming and hard to find things. Not particularly. Because like these are just like the basic tools, right? I also got some skill points. Actually, I should put some skill points in. We haven't done any village management yet, obviously. We'll get to that. And then when we actually unlock things, like we slowly but surely unlock them. So we don't like get everything at once. So we can make the scaffolding next so we can get to the roof. I guess I have 2 shovels. I'll save it for later. All right, we're gonna be very sparing with this bamboo this time. Oh my gosh, it's so much. I probably only need to cut down 1. Maybe like 2, actually. Pretty good. All right, let's get that scaffolding. Drop it here. Oops. Let's try that again. I think the roof is complete. And then when you want to destroy the scaffolding, you like have like your reticle changes, and if you right click, you can just deconstruct. Hey, what's up, Azadon? Game looks nice. It really does. I'm really impressed with like the backdrop they have, like just right as soon as you start the game. Especially like I said, for a debut game from new devs. All right, June, I've done it again.
The old workshop had been left to rot for so long. Look at it now. Good as the day I first built it. Excellent. Oh, I can hear your stomach protesting. Hungry?
Yes, let's go talk to May, get some food from her. Oh, can I take these? I don't think I can take these.
I don't
Hey, what's
know
up, May?
who you are or where you come from, nor do I understand why June has been so quick to trust you. What I can tell you,
Cause I'm a good person. I'm a great person.
Were to ever come to him,
I would never do anything. June is my bro.
I hear my
All right,
grandfather has
me and
already
June
put
go
you to
way
work.
back.
Was there something you needed? I've
Oh
managed to
snap!
keep
The second
farm
key's been
running on my
dropped,
own
y'all.
for
Someone get
years.
that.
I'll make do a little longer, but if you're looking for a meal, you have to fix yourself one. I'll give you a few ingredients.
All right, we get to. This is where we get to do like fields and stuff. So we can place crop fields in our little crafting wheel. She won't mind if I... Let's do it over here. 'Cause I think these are technically considered fields already. But yeah, fields, it looks like they can be set however you want them to be. Like they're rotatable, basically, is what I'm saying. Oh, we need to get more wood. Can I get this? Probably not. It's probably blocked. Chicken and pig? I didn't even realize these were back here. I need to get myself some chickens. Out fishing, so can't grab a code, but it's really cool the devs are doing this. I 100% agree. I really appreciate that, buyer. I assume they're Steam keys, yeah, Azadon. That's what I'm playing it on. I don't know if it's on... I doubt it's on consoles, but I'm not actually certain. Hate not being able to move fields around in Medieval Dynasty. If it wasn't, I think, so hard coded into the game, I think they'd be able to fix it. Maybe in a Medieval Dynasty too. Fancy putting me on your family's Steam link. I don't know how that works. I'll be honest. Chicken and pig? Hell yeah, chicken and pig. Bacon wrapped chicken thighs? Well, that sounds greasy. Alright, I got the wood. But now I should be able to make the hoe. Crafting primitive hoe. Slap the field. And we're gonna plant a radish. So yeah, seeds automatically come in a bag, so when you like pick up seeds or pick up plants, you'll get seeds. And then you can just equip them and place them. I think. There we go. All right, what do you think, May? I've completely, you know what? Let's hope we're out. And besides, I can come steal this later if I do. I mean, borrow. Borrow. We get some rice down. We'll get some radishes down. We'll get some onions. There you go. And then we'll do, can we do rice? Oh, it's gotta be like the rice fields. All right, well, that makes sense. We can still do flax though. Welcome to the rice fields. And it's already growing. Do you know if Sengoku's getting kimonos? Not that I'm aware of. I know the new update has to do with raids. I don't know if it's adding any clothing.
I see you've planted the seeds, but growing food takes patience. When the time comes, make sure you harvest your crops. Here, the ingredients and the recipe I promised.
Thank you.
I may not be sure of your intentions, but I won't invite bad luck to this homestead by denying a guest proper hospitality.
I wouldn't consider myself bad luck. Is radish gonna be the flatbread of this run? Until we find some bread. As long as we have radishes, we'll be saved. She's hot. I'd mentioned in the video, I do think the models in this game do look better than the Sengoku models.
You can use my kitchen.
Thank you. I will use your kitchen. Give me those eggs. I'm gonna hatch some chickens. Make some kai-tai. Wifey material. I don't know if marriage or dynasty systems are fully in this game. Oh, what is this? Buildings? Oh, this shows like what you can get. Oh, this is cool. Statues, gongs, bell molds. So I assume this is where the buildings would be if I had, once I unlock buildings. Okay, so it tells you like all the tools and resources. Metal tools, stone tools, primitive tools. All the building materials. Iron part. Machine kits. Oh snap, a heavy crane kit. Wheel kits. I'm not sure how I'm gonna use these yet. I'm sure we'll get to it though. Now there's a lot in here. It's cool that you're able to see the stats on each item. Or I can't see the stats, but I can at least see like the basic description. Maybe I'll get the stats if I find it. Maybe not, because I think I have eggs already. And then tutorials. Cool. All right, let me eat my kai tai. Eat my soup. Wait, the plants are grown already. I'm take this already. That was quick. Man, I'm not replanting those. That's all you.
How was the soup?
Delicious.
It's one of June's favorites. He says it was my mother's recipe. Well, now you're fully sated. June wanted to work with you. I hope you won't forget our agreement.
Don't harm him. Don't worry, I got you. Like I said, me and June, we're like brothers. Long lost Chinese brothers. June,
You have eaten them?
maybe he's like secretly my dad.
I hope May extended you some hospitality.
Yeah?
Ah, you need not pretend, friend.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Granddaughter's bluntness has
She
a
didn't give me any
reputation of its own,
hospitality at all.
but it is. She lost her parents at an early age. And, well, I never quite measured up as a guardian either. But my mind drifts again. What did I want to...
The workshop.
I took a closer look at the old workshop. Your work is good, but you will never reach your true potential with such crude tools.
Yeah, I would love to learn how to make new tools
Build
in the
a
future.
carpenter's workshop, and you shall have access to finer materials and tools.
All right, then we got to build the kiln first. But we need stone. Unlocked mortar kiln, nice. How long till Jay starts murdering villagers? The only villagers I've seen are June and May, and I don't think they're attackable. I don't think that's happening. This is a peaceful run. Did I made that pick, right? Did I ever make that pick? That being said, if I find anything to steal, I mean, I've already stolen eggs and all of the maize, you know, crops. If he's Papa Daddy, that makes the wifey your sister. Wait. No, that's the granddaughter. All right, you know what? June is my bro, but we're not real bros. You know what I mean? He's like. There's all the stone. Just saw a lightning strike. Uh-oh. We'll see you around, Jeff. Take care, brother. I'm curious to see if there are other people running around, though, aside from these guys. I assume there are. I think I saw some in the screenshots. I placed this here last time. I'll just place it here again. We need rice, and we need limestone. I believe the limestone was to the right here. Ow. I don't know how much I need. I'll probably get... I like getting a little bit extra in case we need it for later. We can actually hold a lot in this game too. I feel like inventory management is pretty nice. But I still think there is like a form of encumbrance. It just takes a while to get there. If I'm holding hundreds and hundreds of stone, I'll probably get there. But then to craft in the mortar, we need wood in the kiln. We need rice in the rice basket. We need limestone in the lime kiln. And then hold F to start the fire. How much more rice do I have? Or limestone? I can do one extra. And I think each craft gives us a total of 100. 200? Even better. I'm gonna have like 800 of this stuff. I don't know if I actually need 800. But you know, we'll have it. And I can put it in the caravan for now. I'm just gonna throw basically everything in here. Aside from my food and my tools, let's keep one shovel. And then I made logs early, so I don't think I have to actually chop down any logs. We just shove them in. Uh-oh. Nope. Put it back. Let's take a whole stack. Are there seasons in this game? I haven't seen seasons. I haven't even seen days, to be fair. And also the plants that I planted already grew, so I don't think there are no seasons implemented in the game yet. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? How you doing, man? Also, what's up, Catherine? What's going on, y'all? I'm just curious. I gotta... Obviously, I was in here before, but I never actually looked to see, like, what's... if there's anything lootable. There were the eggs, so it makes me wonder. We might be able to find some things in random places sometimes. Like, what is this ceramic lantern? I can turn it on and off. Yeah, I'm just seeing the interactable lanterns. Look like some bundles up there.
You have gathered the materials. Be
Yes.
sure to choose a place with a fine view.
I will. We're moving. We're moving. And we're moving where I moved last time. I don't think I need to take this with me. I think it's just automatically here. How's the game looking? It's actually looking really good, especially for like a debut developer that hasn't made a game before. I would already say this was better than like Wild West. It's kind of on par with, I would say, Sengoku. There's probably some systems that are different or are missing. I mean, I guess we'll see when we get to it, right? Jay is poorly. I mean, now that I've been sitting here talking a lot more, my throat's not as scratchy. Ooh, what is this? I didn't go this way last time. But yeah, I am kind of sick right now. I feel like talking has made it easier, weirdly enough. Scenic looking area. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by bandits out here. Hope I'm as agile as the old man at his age. He's secretly like a kung fu warrior, kung fu master. That's also a really good shot. Also, let me save really quick. I think there's one bug I noticed. I gotta double check. It's kind of random. Let me see if I can figure it out. I think it's in inputs. So there is... Where is it? Toggle HUD. So if I press toggle HUD, it opens the inventory screen. But weirdly enough, if you hold shift and you press the num key, which is to open HUD. Was it shift? Maybe it's not shift. All right, maybe it doesn't do it anymore. During the demo, I pressed the shift and num key and it killed me. All right, we're safe. I won't accidentally kill myself today. Disregard everything I said. Surprise launched into 1.0 without early access. Don't see it often with these type of games. That is true. I still hope we see some future updates. But I do think it's a lot more polished than some of the early access Dynasty games that came out. Like, this already feels like it has more than Sengoku on its initial early access release. Should I eat? Eat my pancakes? Also, this is healing me. I was almost dead. Unlocked caravan. Sorry, I gotta pick up all this flax. Like I said, I'm still a loot goblin, first and foremost. Hey, what's up, Milan? Do I like the new Medieval Dynasty DLC? I actually do, yeah. There's about, I think, around 30 new decorations. You got the new quality of life movements where you get to move buildings willy-nilly. And then you can like get like seedlings, and you can actually like cut down the new trees that you plant. So if you like plant trees and stuff. Nah, it's cool. Nah, I still like this spot. This is where we're gonna build. So I think we had caravan here. Maybe we'll build on this side though, since this is like closer to the road. Yeah, let's start like right here. We put the caravan down. We need to get stone and sand. Oh, where do we get? I remember getting sand at one point. I think that symbol over here, sand. Yep, that's sand, all right. Look how much flax I got. Over 100 flax seeds, like 250 flax. Maybe I overdid it on the flax again. At least we have like basically a resource storage to place everything. Man with the same mindset, gotta get the loot, all the loot, all of it. I need all of it. Maybe less bamboo this time. Maybe not as much bamboo, but everything else. We have to have a little bit more self-control in this game. Oh, I broke my pick. Well, I don't have any stone. It's probably in the caravan. Also, there's an inspect mode built into the game. If you press control, like you can see the rice and that's like clay right there. I think that's limestone. Or is it just like regular rock? It's hard to tell because of the water. No, it's limestone. Hey, what's up, Nelly? How you doing? Rubia. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stone here. So if we want to build the carpenter workshop, it's a big old building. So yeah, for placing buildings, it looks like it's pretty much like Medieval Dynasty, where you can like flip it around, you can like rotate, or you can like have it upwards, or you can like bring it down. So if you want to get it more aligned with the floor. I think that should be good. And we may need to make some extra hammers. Can we do that in advance? I think we needed like 3 of them last time. I'll start with 2. Why didn't you like Wild West? I thought Wild West was fine. I didn't dislike it. I just felt like it was super buggy and didn't have a lot of love. At least it hasn't gotten a lot of love lately, it felt like. Carry +1. I got 3 skill points. Hey, what's up, Eel? How deep is this game relative to Medieval? I haven't gotten too far yet, so I'm not actually sure. But it looks like we're at least able to build. We have some animals. There is planting, so you have like farms and stuff. We got fast travel automatically. Eventually there's going to be some other maps that we can travel to. So this is going to be like the map for our village, essentially. You can gather pigs, you can gather chickens, you can cook them. We'll be figuring a lot of that out as we're going. Hey, what's up, Crossway? How you doing? Said we needed stone, right? Let's just grab the 83. Was thinking about trying it. I would say it's worth trying if you found it on sale. because I think there's still a good amount to do. It's just, it is very buggy. It needs like a good 2.0 update. Big question, are the crops rotatable? Yes, they are in fact rotatable. In fact, maybe I should, why don't I do a little field while we're building? If I remember how to do fields. There we go. Next to the workshop. So yeah, you can decide to have your fields any which way you want. Field is too short. I don't have enough resources. I need wood. Yeah, let me go cut some trees down. We'll get a field going. Cut down like 2 trees. What about snappable fences and relocating buildings without demolishing them? I don't know about the relocation or the fields, but as soon as I am able to build some fences, I'll let you know. Because right now all we can do are the scaffoldings. We have the carpenter shop, we got fields, and then we have field kitchen and mortar kiln. I'll build those 2 when we get to it. Oh yeah, pigs. If you run up to the pigs and you just press E, it grabs them. But if you hold E, which was my problem, I assumed I was doing it wrong. It's because I'm holding one right now. How do I drop him? There we go. If you hold E, it just basically harvests them and you get meat. Let's go, chicken. I'm actually holding it. Let's go, chicken. Stay here. He's not staying. He's going. He doesn't like the place. All right. Well, he's kind of near. Where'd he go? Okay. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna need a lot of these planks. I know I'm going to. But let's start with skill points, because this was actually kind of nice. Being able to carry an extra log. I don't know about bricks or roof tiles. When destroying objects, recover 25% materials. Increase carry capacity. Gathering items yields 10% more resources. Gathering crops yields 10% more resources. Gathering meat yields 10% more resources. So this is all like more resources. Increases movement speed. I wanted to try this one last time. I don't know what plus 100 necessarily means. Rabbit? I don't think we can kill rabbits in this game. This is what yeah. The rabbits are invulnerable. I'm gonna feel a bit faster. You harvest pigs with your bare hands. Yeah, you just rip them apart. All right. Field. How do we... Village. Field. We place it down. And then you drag it let's do like a 9x9. So we got 3 feet, or yeah, we got 9 fields here. We got a little 9x9. We take our hoe. We plow the field. This game wins. I can pick up chickens. This is the game where you cut down wood and you turn it to logs. Yeah, it is. It was very confusing to me at first. I think it's supposed to be like you're like refining them to like usable logs, but it's a little confusing there. All right, now we need some plants. Let us grow some radishes. Because why not? So whenever you like pick up plants, you automatically get seeds. So like if I grab flax, I got a couple flax seeds. And it had a bag automatically. So we don't actually make bags in this game. And then we just throw them down. And now we got some radish plots. What other seeds did I have? I had flax seeds. I have lots of flax, so I don't really need to plant anything flax. I don't know how to plant rice fields yet. I assume we're going to unlock. One of these is probably a rice field. Yeah, I assume this is rice field, maybe. Put some of this back. I think I still had a couple more skill points to spend. Or at least one. What is this? Perks? Earned by achieving milestones? Okay. So these are just unlocked by... Oh, that's kind of cool. Extract 100 pieces of wood. You unlocked brisk logging, which allows you to unlock... Or allows you to cut wood faster. So the more you like actually go out there and like work or complete quests, you unlock little perks and bonuses. I'm gonna take maybe the carry capacity. And then we're gonna start building this place. I figure having one extra carryable log will help us here. Building is very extensive in this game, one thing I noticed. Hey, my stuff grew already? This is what I'm saying, like that was fast. Maybe a little too fast. Oh, that was my fault. Is all storage done out of your caravan, or does each building operate separately with its own storage? This was the only building I built in the demo, so I'm not sure. I didn't see anything in the workshop at June's. Maybe he has like... Oops. Maybe he has like a box in there that I didn't notice. I'll check around once we have this place completely built. All right, time for beams. Just give them all to me. Oh, I'm encumbered already. All right, less beams. And more logs. Sounds good, Crossway. Appreciate you stopping by. Keep the stream up on the TV. Sweet. Beam, more beams. I didn't mean you, Beam. I'm sorry. Like, you basically build each and every piece in these buildings. Oh, snap, Jared with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Jared. I appreciate that, man. Speaking of memberships, I broke my hammer, but I got an update on how the emotes are going, and they're looking pretty good. I'm thinking in maybe like a couple weeks we'll actually have them, and I'll be able to have them usable in the chat. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, now we need paned beams. Now we need the special beams. Can you change out materials on buildings, like upgrading wood, walls, stones, and so forth? I think for this building, this one's clay. I don't see... What do we have? Destruct, upgrade, rotate, and reset. So it looks like we can upgrade eventually. So probably, yeah. Wonder if you can get villagers to build houses for you. I really hope so, because if every building is like this, it's gonna be, we're gonna be building for days. Can't build this with a hammer. All right, now we do the other side. Once we get all the foundations done, then it becomes really easy. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Uh-oh. Let's take a little break. Eat some pancakes. Oh, I put my pancakes away. Eat some meba, which are basically rice pancakes. I looked it up. Kind of want to try them now. Hey, what's up, Bacon? Love your streams, always telling new Medieval Dynasty fans to come to your videos for the best tips. Now I'm very good at the game because of you. I appreciate that, Bacon. I'm glad you like the videos and you're sharing them to everybody. Means a lot. We'll be playing some Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. Like I said, I'm really excited to show you guys all the new stuff. It's basically gonna be like a showcase stream and then a half decorating stream. We're gonna be using Anne's village as an example. I think this is where we're gonna need some scaffolding. So we have regular scaffolding and regular scaffolding with a ladder. Oh, I should have gotten extra bamboo. Is there bamboo nearby? Wait, don't I have extra? I have... Okay, I got 30. Now we got some. That's right, we're saved. We're saved. I think I can reach that. There we are. We need planks though. And I think after the planks, we use flax for the roof. I'm so bad at jumping. Okay, then we add planks on top of that. And then we add the flax. And there goes another hammer. So I planned for this. There it is. I don't have flax on me though. Yep, one more week. Next Thursday is the day. All right, that's the rooftop, and now we just need the walls. Like I said, this is the easy part. Imagine if it was like Medieval Dynasty where each hit was one resource. We would be here the entire stream. It'd be an entire building stream here. We're gonna need some clay, and then I think we're also gonna need to build a chisel. Consoles too, yep. Consoles and PC are getting the update on the same day. Like I said, we'll probably we'll start a co-op run the day the update comes out. So we'll all try to build a village together, and we'll do that for a while. I'll let you guys know about that more as we get closer, but it's going to be a members only thing. So if you're a member, you'll have the opportunity to join and help me build this village, Oxbovia, or whatever it's going to be called. Water bag. A water bag used to store water. Sure, why not? I don't think I have made one of those before. Fishing rod, chisel. Want to get the chisel. I don't know what we use rope for. I guess I'll craft rope. And now I can make a fishing rod. I'm just crafting everything. All right, how do I, can I just like, do I throw it out there. All right, how do I catch the fish? Oh, I caught a bamboo. Yo, it's like when I go fishing in real life, all I pull up are logs. Speaking of fishing, Disaster, have you caught any fish yet? Or have you caught any logs yet? That's what I always seem like I catch. Oh no, the chicken! He's drowning himself! Chicken, save yourself! So far, I've caught one bamboo, and I've caught one wood. Oh, we did it! We caught a fish. love to join, but I think I would lag everyone with my bad internet. I think if I'm hosting, because I'm gonna be the one hosting, I don't know if it'll affect us or the stream. Like I said, I haven't done a lot of co-op, so I'm not actually sure. I'd assume since I'm hosting, it wouldn't affect me at least. I mean, fishing's cool. Pretty simple. Fill up my bamboo jug. And then I just sip it. Okay. Okay, so it holds 3 uses. And it's broken. All right. Well, I caught bamboo. So how about we make another wood? And we'll fill it up again. Huh? What would look like I dropped something? Maybe not. All right, back to the chisel. The chiseling of the building. Need some more limestone. Good thing I saved some. And there it is. That is the workshop. This is as far as I've gotten, so anything after this will be pretty much brand new for me. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing, Kim? I should probably break this. Deconstruct. So I didn't mess around with this at all or look to see what I could do in here. I have the carpenter table. This is how we make like wood blocks, wedges, planed planks, planed planks, planed beams, braces, grids. Okay, no, there's a storage chest in here. So the workshop does have storage. And then if I assume we add wood in here, we can chop some wood. And then our log stack. So yeah, let's get some more wood and make some logs. I think chopping trees will get us more. I'm encumbered. Drop items to move faster. Nah. Oh, my hatchets. We really need more than just primitive tools here. All right, good enough. Looking forward to seeing this new dynasty. Me too. I'm curious what's gonna happen now that we've made it to this point, because this is all gonna be new from here on out. All right, that was enough for just one, I guess. Well, I'll still put like most of this away now that I don't really need it. common edible ingredient used in cooking. Actually, there's one more thing I need to make. Or two more things, maybe. We unlocked field crafting, the field kitchen, and the mortar kiln. So I think we can cook with this. And if I get some clay, we can also build the kiln. I probably didn't need to put it that close, but I mean, it looks kind of cool that way. All right, we got some buildings. We got some things that we can use. We can make sourdough and bread and noodles. Massive. We got to return to June. And which is as simple as clicking on his house and fast traveling. So you're about where you are on tutorial that you posted. Yep. We're gonna go talk to June here, and then we will be completely caught up. How long have I been streaming? About an hour? Yeah, we finished about same-ish time, maybe 15 minutes faster than I did it before.
The speed with which you erected the carpenters, but may would.
Oh yeah, I skipped this too last time in the video, but I'll show it.
Your hard work was only matched by the eagerness with which you studied your craft. Though you spoke little more of your past, I was certain your ancestors were once great builders themselves. My granddaughter May, however, was less keen on your presence. She believed I trusted in you too readily. She questioned, how could I be so sure of your true intentions?
My true intentions are loot gobbling.
For being so distrusting. All her
She already knows.
My dear granddaughter's parentage caused her to be met with suspicion by those around her. It was only natural she returned the same distrust. But I know of too many myths and legends that speak of gods and heroes disguised as strangers, wandering the earth in search of virtue. What if you were one of them? A surprising arrival graced our home. An imperial messenger delivering a letter from the Emperor himself.
To pay the Emperor's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, sorry.
Fade and wither. The foundations of the beacon tower of the Great Wall would finally fulfill their purpose. The tower, a structure of paramount importance, was once again under construction. The Emperor requested capable hands to assist in the construction. No matter how willing I was, neither my age nor May would have ever allowed it. You, however, readily volunteered.
I volunteered?
I truly believe the same wind that carried you to my broken down wagon now guides you to Badaling and the beacon tower. Were I 10 years younger, I would have very much liked to join you. But I must remain home. May's
What was that
orders, you
smoke?
see.
He's doing
It would
magic.
take a far braver man to disobey her. Your journey will be long, so please take the caravan.
As I will. Travel to the mountain area of the Great Wall. Oh, we can fast travel to the new place? Legit? Also, Upnia's Funhouse, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. As long as Jake can stay on land, not be on open sea, we're all good. Until Viking Dynasty, and then the pain begins. Who is June? Why is he so important? He gets his own story cutscene. The only reason we're here is I think because we helped him, and then he was like kind enough to offer us basically a place to stay, essentially. What is this? May's got a quest?
You have stirred much hope in my grandfather, taking on the beacon tower. For your own sake, I pray it is not false hope. What can I help you with?
You know, a reliable way to get fresh rice. I noticed you have some farm animals around. I like how you've decorated the yard, feels welcoming. How many varieties of plants you grow? How about fresh rice?
Sure I do. You grow it yourself.
Can you show me?
It's not very different from growing other crops, except rice requires a steady supply of water. You want to find a good spot for the rice field. Rice must be grown in flooded fields.
Okay.
Once the seeds are sown, the water will keep them nourished and hasten their growth without requiring constant supervision.
Okay.
You will have to wait a while before you can harvest them.
Like
so
2 minutes?
plant your seeds sooner than later.
Okay. Did you give me rice fields? We got the rice fields.
What can I help you with?
Can you give me animals?
I keep a few chickens and pigs around. They're better company than most people. Though some days, they can be more trouble than they're worth. Today's one of those days. A few of them have managed to escape their enclosures.
I'll round them up for you. I will.
We have an agreement. Start with the chickens. They're easier to catch. Once they're back in the coop, you can feed them. Then you're welcome to gather some eggs and meat.
All right. Catch a chicken and assign it to a nest. Okay, so this is gonna show us how to keep chickens. Did she have any other quests? I think that was it. I think the chickens were over here. Press E to place an egg in the chicken coop. Over time, it'll hatch into a chicken. Pig trough. You're coming with me, chicken. Chicken nest. Assign chicken. Oh, this thing. Okay. I've assigned the chicken. Feed the chickens. What do they eat? You guys want some eggs? No? All right. So if I place the egg there, we'll get more chickens. Did she give me food? Did I not read it? Maybe I just didn't read it. I should get the chickens. After catch them, I return to the enclosures. I'll need to feed them. This is the rice field quest. I see the troughs. Assign pig. Wait, so should I be assigning all these animals? I could be. Pig trough, assign pig. Hey, chicken. Get in there. The chickens are trying to escape. One step away from chicken and rice. We're getting there. May?
What can I help you with?
About the chickens.
Struggling with those chickens? A mysterious builder, humbled by a few birds that can't even fly.
All right, you don't need to
How
roast me
amusing.
like that.
What can I help you with?
Do you have any other
It's
quests?
only a bit of light work that helps calm my mind. Although, I have been neglecting it lately. Other matters have been... I suppose it wouldn't hurt. I've set aside some decorative pieces I've been working on.
Ooh.
Take them and arrange them however you think best. What can I help you with?
How about varieties of plants?
Only a few that are native to this valley. It's hard to come by rarer seeds. I used to have a beautiful bay leaf, but it withered a while ago.
I could bring back seeds from the places I travel and plant them in your
That's very
garden.
thoughtful of you. I can't promise anything grand in return, but I'll offer you my gratitude. And a warm meal, of course.
How about some chicken feed? Does it say in knowledge, foods, animal products? That's what I make. Licorice, ginger, ooh, coriander, bay leaf. Actually, there's a good amount of plants I haven't even found yet. What about June? He's got a quest
I've drawn
too.
the way to Badaling on your map, my friend.
Bottling.
Beacon Tower awaits your skilled hands. Come, my friend. Stay with me a while.
Stay a while.
Indeed. We live in interesting times, for better or worse. Many would be grateful to settle here for a chance at bettering their lives, and they would bring willing hands.
Willing, you say?
But they will need more than workshops to put down roots.
I don't remember accepting. I
A
was
place of
offered.
shelter, however humble, is essential.
Perhaps I could build a hut. I didn't mean to skip that, but I'm building a hut.
I've drawn the way. Come, my friend.
Difficult
with me
to navigate the caravan in the mud.
I figured the mud would become a nuisance. If you want to keep the wagon wheels in good condition and your boots clean, you will need to lay down some roads and paving.
Heck
Head
yeah.
down to the village and start planning your routes.
All right, so now we can build roads. So we're unlocking a lot of new things now that we're picking these quests up. So what I can do here, let's track this quest. The wooden benches. Did she give me wooden benches? Right. Did she place them somewhere? I have to make the wooden benches, I assume. I thought she said she had them laying around somewhere. Maybe not. Place rice field, feed chicken, villager hut. Seeds of the Valley. This is the one I wanted. This one's easy. Plant radish, onion, and flax. Oh, she gave the recipes. All right, well, as long as I got the recipes, I guess I'll figure out the rest. I left all my plants at home. Bwong. Field kitchen. Maybe I'll make some food for myself. Here's all my radishes. Safe and sound. All right, field's ready. Let's pull the seeds out of the caravan. Radish, onion, and flax. I'm gonna plant the rubia though. At least here. Maybe the other half will be like onions. I don't know what we do with it, but I don't have a lot, so I figure we can increase our supplies. Does food like fish have spoilage? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't see any spoil meter. Maybe if I hold it. Oh no! Not the fish. I just grab it with the chopsticks and it's gone. All right, well, back to June's. Unequip these. There we go. I do like how easy it is to unequip and equip things. It's just like right click and it just adds them. Right, there's your onions, your radishes, all your stuff.
I see you've planted some seeds already. I'm fairly sure I recognize most of them.
Local to the valley, wanted to make sure you weren't missing any. I did. I mean, I was the one that took them all.
I see. I appreciate the thought, but I do hope you can find rarer varieties.
I have some rubia. If you need rubia.
What can I help you with?
I guess that was all. And it's already growing. So what can we build now? Oh my gosh, yeah, look at this. Leisure wooden benches. We unlocked a lot. Bamboo platform gangplank. That's the caravan, obviously. Roads, housing. A modest dwelling offers shelter and warmth to villagers. Okay, so this is how we get villagers. We get a villager hut. That's exciting. And then the rice fields. Oh, I got a skill point too. I actually have 2 skill points. What should we take? Let's do movement speed again. Feed the animals if you can. I gotta find out how to make animal feed. Yields 10% more resources. Maybe. I mean, how many resources are we getting? It's like maybe a couple extra. If I get them, we can get up to like 25% though. Extraction with all tools yields 10%. I do like how the skills work in this game. I'm gonna take foundation bear so I can just carry more logs. Indigo. Oh, I didn't see these before. We have not picked up indigo yet. Here, would you like some indigo? Your plants are already grown, May. Oh, buyer dropped another code, y'all. The fight begins. Nah, shout out Solid Games. I appreciate all the codes you're dropping. We gotta drink some water. So we can go home and build, or we can go explore. I kind of want to explore a bit. Let me throw this stuff in my storage. Except for the tools. Let's keep the tools. We might need a little bit of wood. Let's have like the basic, like just some wood and stone. Rock and stone. You can take the rope. Whoops, no, I want to keep these. I want to equip them though. Where do you type key codes? I think if you go to Steam and then you click on games at the top left, there should be like an activate product code on Steam button. And then you just type the code in there. Travel to the mountain area of the Great Wall. Let's go. Take me. I am curious. Bwong. Oh. Oh, look at that. Okay, this is cool. This is scenic. Just drink my water. Let me save. No apparent reason. No apparent reason. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, we're still alive. We're fine. We're okay. I'm just traveling, obviously the way I was meant to go, and it's over. I tried. Thanks for stopping by, Catherine. I appreciate you. Oh, hell nah. You couldn't pay me to walk on this bridge. Oh, that's cool though. I can see the wall. I really love the environment in this game. Looks like this is supposed to block me. I want to see you try. I'm breaking through. Uh-oh. I mean, there's resources here. Who says I'm not supposed to be over here? I'm absolutely dying. Okay, careful. 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 And I'm dead again. So we're not climbing down the mountain. What HP in a dream? Nope. Not anymore, I'm not. Hey, what's up, Logan? Looks really good. Yeah, I really love the environment in this game. I want to check out these walls, though. Now that we're done messing around on the corner. Oh, it's a person. Is that a quest? Greetings, sir. Sir Monk.
Greetings. If you seek spiritual guidance, you have come to the right place.
No, I'm not. Are you from America?
You walk with purpose, my friend. How can I? Of course, Builder. If you would stay with me a moment, I'd like to share a tale of the Feng Wang.
Feng Wang?
It is a mythical bird, often called a phoenix. It is said that a Feng Wang only appears during times of peace and happiness.
Only peace and happiness?
Our temple once held evidence of its presence, a claw from its talons. But it was lost when the shrine to the Feng Wang was damaged. Times have been hard. I see the spirits of our workers growing weary. If you were to find proof that the Feng Wang still graces this land, it would lift their hearts. If you can repair
I don't know what that is, but I will try. Also, I don't like the voice. Repair the shrine in Badaling. Now, May and June sound way better. Is that a fish? All right, bite it. I caught a stone. Can I just like walk as far? How far can I walk? I guess I can just keep walking. Are you a vendor?
Halt there, young man. What do you think you're doing? Tread carefully now.
What do you sell? Fish and a fishing rod? Wait, you trade. What is this? So for a fish, I can offer... Oh, I see. So we don't use money, we just trade items. Interesting. Up the mountain. Repair the shrine. What does this take? Pained planks? I didn't bring any pained planks. I'll try and remember that. Can you use items in inventory as decorations dropped? Good question. Control drop. I don't know if you can maneuver them, but you can in fact drop them, and they have models. Item outline, what is that? Drop, move, quick move, move one. Yeah. Oh, it's people and a cow. People and cow. Hey, what's up, Ravenar? Can't wait to play this. It's available. It is officially available today. You download it from Steam? Yep, it's on Steam right now. And I think the demo is still available too for those that just want to like try it out. Oh, can I go there? I don't know if I can go there, but I want to go there. Y'all got any loot to gobble? We gotta check. Anise. That's a new plant? Oh, it's 20% off right now too? Hey, there you go. Great time to get it then. We got some stone. I'm just looking around, seeing what's around here. These guys mining. I still have a lot to do on the first map. Ooh. Can I get up there? I can. I'm going on the wall. Oh, so this is where we're gonna build like cranes and stuff, I assume? We got a lot of work. We got a lot of work ahead of us, y'all. All right, I'm gonna try and make it down safely without hurting myself. I'm hungry. Eat some pancakes then. Delicious. Delicious pancakes. I have no idea what y'all are saying, but I'm sure it's fine. Fine and dandy. Like I said, I'm just trying to see how much I can access the wall. This is cool. I think I might be blocked. Oh! There's a crane right there. We just gotta get on the crane. No! I can't get up there. Wait. I will go around then. Nope. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Yes. If I can't climb the wall, I will follow it. There's got to be a way on top of the wall, right? I'm gonna die just from the incline, though. Drop the pancakes? These are mine. Why would I drop them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You do take fall damage very easily in this game. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be the part of the map that you're supposed to go to. I don't think we are where we're supposed to go. Uh-oh, I think that might kill me. Yep. Well, I'll come back here in a bit. We unlocked fast traveling to this camp at least, so we can get here a lot more quickly. Sorry. Uh-oh. Hello? There we go. I died. Save me. June, I had a terrible dream. I came here and I died. Wait a minute. I think I broke it. What happened here? Did it? I think it load. Did it reload a wrong load? Let's try going back. It looks like I have all my quests back now. Oh, it actually tells you where all the like available quests are. Hey, what's up, Grant? How's it going? How you doing, dude? Well, if I faint again from fast traveling, I'll just stick to the beginning. if I somehow faint again. Oh, we're safe. We are safe. Beacon Tower. Paving the village, build a road, maze garden. Decorate with a wooden bench. I think I did this already, didn't I? Oh no, this is to plant the new stuff. Anise, sesame, and bay leaf in maze garden. Okay. If I place roads, I unlock a fence. Let's try placing fences then. How do we make roads? Wood and stone. See how we place roads then. I'm out of resources already. We may have to go mining. Yeah, but it looks like you can turn the roads and it like kind of like morphs into like a curved road. Let me get more resource so we can mess around with it a bit more. Hey, what's up, Volmatics? How you doing? How is this in comparison to Medieval Dynasty? I think Medieval Dynasty is a lot more polished than this, but I would say this compares pretty closely with Sengoku. I do like the models better than Sengoku. I think the environment actually looks really good. Whoa. That tree destroyed my frames. Is this also a tree? Like, what is this? This is a big tree. I mean, it counts. I got 76. Now let's go find some stone. I need to make another pick, though. Sometimes it's kind of hard finding stone on the ground, but I think this is stone right here. And then we can craft Another pickaxe. Yeah, the tree did look cool. I'm not sure if you can regrow trees. I haven't paid attention to see if they grow back. Maybe if we chop down a lot more, we can see if it stays empty or if they grow, yeah. Also, I need to find out how to make better tools. I can't stand these primitive tools. They break so quick. How much stone do I have? Let's get like 50, maybe 60. That's good. Also, I think I need to eat. I'm going to have to make food soon because I'm almost out of the pancakes that May gave me. Oh, look at the field grew. All right, back to roads. Road. It looks like roads snap. I don't know why it wants me to connect it there. Road's too short? I don't know about that one. Wait, bend. Oh, what is this? What is that? Yeah, let me break this. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. I don't know if I could connect roads to like already like pre-built roads. Roads too long. That might be the best we can do. I mean, it works. It works. Was that all the roads we needed for the quest? I think that's all we needed. Yeah, it counts as 20. How many more resources do we have to build more? So it's 2 wood, 1 stone per. I wanted something that led up to the caravan. All right. We got some basic roads down. Hey, what's up, Gregory? Been pumped to see this bit of gameplay. Maybe a new obsession. How's game so far? It's good. I'm enjoying it. I've had a few little bugs along the way, but for the most part, it's been clean. I really love how the environment looks. We haven't done a lot of building yet, but I'm trying to get there. We need stone and sand if we want to start the foundation of the next building. Can you build on water? I don't think I can build on water, but I think we can build rice fields on water. Or wet parts like here. All right, housing, villager house. This will be where our first villagers live, if I can find any. Maybe like that. Wonder why we can't build the road here. Could be too close to the warehouse. See if we can get the road first before we start it, because we didn't really lose a lot of resources there. Oh, is it because of the... Oh, the plants. Maybe it's because of the plants. So if I pick these up... Yeah, it was because of the plants. Or at least some of them. There we go. All right. So remember, we got to pick up, I guess, herbs and stuff if we want to build there. Oh, we need some stone and some mortar. Let's put all of these in here. Mortar. I'll take all the wood. So I definitely don't think we have enough to finish this building. Oh, we're out of stone. Stone for days. Let's unequip this. You need a house before one for a villager? I don't think so. This appears to be the only house that we can build. In fact, I think it's the only other building we can build right now. I have the kilns. I have the one workshop. And then of course the benches. So yeah, we probably got to gather some resources for a while. I like that how a lot of the stone things, even if it's just like a stone wall, you can gather stone off of it. It counts as a node. Let's make a couple extra. Yeah, let's just do 2. I figure since we have a workshop, we should be able to get to the next tier of tools soon, hopefully. I think there's only like 3 tiers of tools, though. I'm just gathering as much as I can. I'll probably keep gathering stone till this pick breaks. Or till I'm encumbered, whichever hits first. Or like 130. I don't think it takes a lot of stone to build a house anyways. All right, there's the pick. Good enough. Ow. Yeah, the fall damage of this game is pretty sensitive. I mean, it's more realistic. We got the foundation done. We got sand done for the floors. Now we need to get some beams. These are also logs, yeah. The shrine needed stone, you think? I think it needed... What did it need? I thought it was like planks or something. I'll have to go back and check. Unless it says in the quest, maybe. Hey, what's up, Jim Bro? We're trying out Chinese Frontiers today. It's a new Dynasty game from a new dev team. I actually really like how, I keep saying, but the environment's like my favorite thing about it. It looks really nice. I would like them to make it so they could have the roads maybe go a little bit closer to the houses so they intersect a bit, so there's no like grass in the front, because it looks like there's like a limit, maybe like a couple feet where it's not possible. Is this toplets? Nope, this is not a toplets game. The devs are called, I think, Solid Games. Solid Games, yep. I think this is their first game, though. And now we need lots of raw beams. So what does it take to craft the beams? Just wood. Planed beams take raw beams. We needed wedges for something. So many frontiers to conquer. Now we've had Chinese frontiers, we've had Viking frontiers. I bet we'll see more frontiers. I think there's a Wild West Frontier game coming out that's made by Toplets, but I think it's a top-down game. I haven't seen really any combat-related things yet, Jeremy. Especially with like animals, you kind of just you pick them up. Or if you want to move them to your pen, yeah, you just pick them up like that. I've not run into any like bears or what else? What other scary animals would they have? Are there tigers in China? Or is that just like India? What the hell? Oh, like wood sticks were falling out of it. I mean, I'll take it. Still waiting on Viking Dynasty. I think they're still... yeah, I don't know what this is coming from. They're still working on it. It says it's coming out this year, but I don't know if it's going to come out this year. The Vampire Dynasty game, though, got a release date. They changed the name to Vampires Bloodlord Rising. Alright, I'm encumbered. Do I have any skill points? No. I guess we're just walking. Can you swim or drown in deeper water? I haven't been to deeper water. I could go down here though. I haven't been down here yet. Yeah, I don't know why they changed the name. I wonder if it means it's gonna be less Dynasty-like, or maybe it was copywritten or something. I don't know. Make some raw planks. But yeah, just another reminder, since we here. Tomorrow we're playing the Medieval Dynasty Echoes of Nature update. We're gonna be checking out all the new stuff coming out. I got a little bit of early access, so I'll be able to showcase everything coming out tomorrow. So if you want to see any of the new Medieval Dynasty updates, be sure to check out the stream tomorrow. It might be a little bit earlier than usual. Has a very Dynasty vibe. I think that's what they were going for. Eventually, I'm able to recruit villagers. I just haven't gotten to it yet. So I got a little farm here. As far as I know, there's no days or seasons. Basically, all my plants grow like after like a short amount of time, and a day hasn't ended. So I hope they consider adding seasons to the game. But yeah, that's our little field we got here. And let's plant some onions. Some more onions. I kind of want to start the rice field too. What else could we place here? Indigo, Gromwell. Does May need either of these? She needs sesame, bay leaf, and anise. Anise? Yeah, I don't know what these are used for, but I'll plant them so we have some growing. Not getting back to like 4 EST. Yeah, we're probably gonna be playing a lot earlier than that, but I think we might still. So initially the plan was I was gonna play Bitcraft tomorrow, and then this update came out, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll do a bit of Bitcraft and Medieval. But then the Bitcraft update got pushed back, or the announcement, not the announcement, the release date of it got pushed back till next week. So yeah, we're just gonna do Medieval tomorrow. We'll probably do medieval most of the weekend. But yeah, as you can see, like the plants grow really quickly. Like I literally just put these seeds down. They're already like, you can literally see them transform before your eyes. See, I can collect them. And now the indigo is ready. Or at least some of it, yeah. Back to beams. Lots and lots of raw beams. Maybe this one will be less. It already feels kind of less, but maybe let it cook. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it feels like less. There can only be so many. And my hammer's gone. I think that was all the hammers I had. Link that to the Medieval Dynasty fan page on Facebook when you release a link. I think I have a link available. Yeah, I have it already. I have it set to 11. I think that'll probably be when I start. Anise is used in cooking. I haven't looked at much of the recipes to make foods yet. I bet I could use a lot of these things for cooking here. Because I got chicken meat, I got pork, I got eggs, onions, radishes. Let's make like 3 hammers. But yeah, if you hit the bell on that, it'll notify you when we go live. Oh, uh-oh. Runaway log. Back in the box. Wedges. Okay, this is new. We have not made wedges before. Let's make some wedges. I guess 20. Hey, welcome back, Jeff. We've made a little bit of progress since you were last here. Obviously, we got the workshop here. We got our basic, our kiln hearth and our kitchen table, or yeah, field kitchen table. And now we're building a house for, I guess, future villagers to live in. And then we're just still adding things to our field as we go. We also explored a little bit of the new map, the second map. We'll probably go back there once we get this built. I assume that's where we're gonna find villagers to recruit, because there were people everywhere there. This is like straight up Lincoln Logs. I take back what I said. This is still a lot of beams. I think these are the last two, hopefully. Oh yeah, we got to build the scaffolding now. I think if we move the flax, it'll allow us to build the scaffolding here. Gangplank, simple bamboo board to connect two platforms. Small bamboo structure that can be placed on the ground cannot be combined with other scaffolds. I have 2 bamboo left. I gotta go get more. Let me save really quick. And then we'll fast travel over to June. Looks like he has a quest too. Bwong. How much was that? 80? How about we just get 100? I feel like they could cut back on the amount of bamboo you get per tree. The first time I came here, I went through my loot goblin tendencies and just cut down like 10 trees. And I was straight up there for like a good 5 minutes picking up bamboo. Return to June. Hold on, June. May's got a quest here. What's going on, May?
What can I help you with?
Have you traveled much beyond the valley?
We did. A long time ago. After my parents... Well, I was too young and no longer remember much of it. Most of my life has been spent here on the farm. I've had little time for adventures. I haven't even explored the valley properly, let alone the lands beyond.
I can tell you about the places I visit and the wonders I see.
Perhaps, if I can't see the world with my own eyes, at least I can try to see it through yours.
I mean, you could.
All right, mysterious wanderer. I would very much like to hear tales of your travels, whenever you have a tale to tell.
Okay. Looks like I finished half of them already because I was already running around. Oh, she's got another quest now.
What can I help you with?
Or not. Never mind. Oh, I'm starving to death. Uh-oh. Eat my pancakes. May I need more pancakes. How do you make these? Meba, rice, radish, onions, and dough. I think I have some of these resources.
Perhaps my walks in the village won't be so taxing on my old knees anymore.
Oh, because I built the roads?
I've drawn the way to Badaling on your map, my friend.
Yeah, we talked about that. Paving the way completed. And we unlocked fences. All right. And bamboo fences. Was there any... Oh, no, there's other quests. Or no, I think it just says she's marked with a quest, but there's not actually a quest here. Unless there's another person around here somewhere that I don't see.
I've drawn the... Come, my friend. Stay.
So what quests do we have right now? We got a lot of them. Find the overlooks. Looks like we found some of them already. We gotta get seeds, obviously. Build the house. Decorate May's garden with the benches. And I still haven't found out how to feed the chickens. Chicken? You left. What happened to my chickens? No, Kibbs, I have not seen any dogs. I can say I haven't seen that. We got pigs. We got chickens. And we've seen fish. I don't know if there's any like pets in this game either. Need fences. Oh yeah, and the rabbits. Need fences to protect us from the invincible rabbits. Now let's try the fences. We were saying we wanted to see how the fences look. We need paned planks for those. How do I build fences? All right, here we go. We got rural fence and bamboo fence. Bamboo fence takes rope. How do we make rope? I think that was handcrafted, right? Through flax. Okay, now we have plenty of flax here. Let's just make as much rope as we can. If you make rice field, maybe it'll open up animal feed. After the fences, we'll try the rice fields. I'm trying to try everything, see what we can see. I feel like I maybe made too much rope here. At the very least, we won't need rope for a while. And now if we go to crafting, here, fences, bamboo. Oh, you can actually, the fences snap on, you can snap the fences on the fields. Holy snap, I didn't even, no pun intended. That's actually kind of cool. That's legit. Fences are in fact snappable. What about like off of fields? There are gates eventually, but I haven't unlocked any gates. Where they at? It looks like you can't get the gates or the fences super close to the floors, though. Or the roads, I mean. How close can we get it? Yeah, I mean, I wish I could get the roads a little bit. Or at least get the fences a bit more closer to the roads. But fences do snap. Nah, I agree. Roads could use some work. At least some, like, being able to place things close together. Especially with, like, the roads being able to connect to houses and stuff. But I do really like the fence snapping on the field. That's kind of cool. All right, let's try the rice fields. Breeding and farming, rice field. They said it needed to be near water. This looks like a perfect field for rice, considering there's literally rice right here. I guess the real question is, how much do we want? With how fast rice grows, I feel like we don't need like a massive field. Field too short. Oh, is it because of the sand here? I could do that. 8 rice fields. Flood areas intended for cultivating rice. All right, let me go get some rice. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, Drex Pack? Wish Medieval Dynasty would have snap fences. Snap fences would be nice. I think snappable gates are my biggest request, but I mean, snap fences would still be cool. I guess you could do one with the other, right? What am I looking for? I'm looking for rice. Rice seeds. Don't need to hear anything else. Snappable fences. Good game. Already on the radar. I wish you got here earlier, Drex. The devs were literally here giving free keys out. I think 3 people got some keys in the chat today. No, I think that was really awesome of them to do that. Regardless of the game, I think is 20% off right now. So it may be worth picking up and checking out. It's only 20 bucks right now. Hey, what's up, Termite? Work always makes you lose the best stuff. Yeah, Jared got one. I think that's cool. But yeah, you see the plants grow really fast in this game. I literally just planted this stuff and it's already almost done. which is cool, but I do hope that we get either seasons or days so that it takes a little bit longer. So you actually got to like wait for your stuff to grow. W devs, 100% termite. And then we just throw the rice back on the ground. I don't really need much rice as far as I know. I still need to figure out how to do animal feed. Make some rice flour. All right, maybe we'll need more rice. Dough takes rice flour and eggs. And then we can make sourdough, basic ingredient for flour-based food. But I also need eggs because I want some dough. So I'll make some bread of sorts. Or noodles. Ooh. Sounds good, Drex. Make sure to take a Tylenol, man. Take care of yourself, brother. Okay, I do have a couple eggs, actually. These were the eggs that I stole. Borrowed. I'll make a dough. And then I can use this, right? This is how we make Meba. I need radish and onions. The rabbits scare me in this game. There's something about them. One Meba. I can make some Kai Tai. Do I have any more rice? I can pick some rice. And then replant rice. Or how much we got now? $25 rice. I think I can make 8 of them. Let's do it. We'll have extra food in case we need it. I don't know if crafting food gives me XP or if there's any like perks I can get from crafting food. I should check. System requirements are pretty good for a new game like this. I haven't actually looked at the system requirements. i5 8400, AMD Ryzen 5 2600, 12 gigs RAM, GeoForce 1654 gig or AMD Ryzen RX 570 or AMD Radeon. Is this game made in Unreal 5? I didn't check to see what engine this is made in. I was gonna say the 12, the RAM is high, but if it's Unreal 5, that makes sense. I feel like Unreal 5 takes a lot of RAM in comparison. But graphics wise, now that wasn't super intensive. Yeah, I like the music. I'm glad they have music. That was one thing I didn't really like from Viking Frontiers, was there was no sounds. It was almost a little like off-putting. I'll probably make the fields bigger later. I'm gonna put all this rice, all the food, unless we're eating it, I'm gonna put it away. All right, we got some soup. Storage on the left isn't intuitive though. Maybe put it on the right. That's what keeps confusing me. I'm like, oh, I need to get some things, and I end up putting it in my storage, or I take it out and I'm like, wait a minute, where did it go? I agree. Inventory, I feel like, should be on the left, while storage should be on the right. Need some villagers soon. I would love to try and get some villagers. Let's try and finish up this house here. Now that we've messed with fields and the rice fields and made some foods, we won't starve to death. I guess I didn't need a scaffolding. Thought I was gonna need a scaffolding. I think if it's at least low enough, we don't have to get up there. And this was like a lower built building. I'm out of planks. Can we make more raw planks? We need wood. Do I have any wood? I don't have any wood. All right, let's go get some. Does it look like any trees grew back over there? Hard to say. I'm gonna cut all like these thick trees down, the green ones, because I feel like it'll be a lot more noticeable if these ones grow back. Whoa. There was a tree within a tree. Treeception. Can you remove stumps? Let's find out. Yep. And my axe is gone. I also think it'd be more intuitive to have crafting, or at least handcrafting, on the wheel and not in your inventory. I mean, I've gotten used to it, but that's just my opinion. Treeception again. What is this magic? I guess these trees have trees inside them. Can you move buildings after placing them? I haven't tried. I'll check the workshop when we get back. What's the name of the game? Chinese Frontiers. I'll leave those stumps there. But now I know those trees aren't there. We'll see if they grow back. Hey, what's up, Drunk Stories? Say it's worth buying. If you've played Sengoku or you like Sengoku, I would say it's about on par with Sengoku. Do you think I need raw beams? Maybe I'll make a couple raw beams. I don't think it's at the level of medieval. But that being said, I don't think it's at the level of, like, it's way above, I'd say, Wild West. All right, now we gotta get up there. We gotta build that scaffolding for real. I wonder what effectiveness these wood thingies are. Like, is this just for style? Maybe it holds the flaxen. Sounds good, Jared. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats on the code. We'll see you around, man. See, this is why you gotta hang out with us, y'all. You may just get some free keys every once in a while. Is there money in the game yet? I haven't seen money, but I've ran into traders, and it looks like you trade like goods for goods. Maybe there's other traders where you can trade like with coin. Damn, we're destroying the wood. We have like 0 wood supplies. A trader would be nice. Or at least a villager so they could gather logs and sticks for me. Yeah, perhaps next time, Termite. Do you have all the buildings on start, or do you have to unlock them? You have to unlock them. It looks like you mostly unlock them through quests. I've only unlocked a couple buildings so far. We have the carpenter workshop. We haven't unlocked any of the other places yet. We've unlocked villager housing, which is what we're currently working on. Eventually we'll get a warehouse. I would assume the warehouse is next. We have a couple field stations, so we have like a mortar kiln and a kitchen so we can cook. Scaffolding is so we can get up to the top of buildings to build. And we need to actually make some benches for a quest. And then we got fences. Lonely old man with nobody to help you. I'll find somebody. They just need a house and some food, probably. There's a nasty storm coming your way, so in case you cut off, gonna say bye, but I'll be here till you can't. Oh, I hope that storm doesn't hit me too. I heard it might rain this weekend. $115 wood, that's good. We will work with that. We can continue the walls. I see you rotate. Trowel. Let's put away the axe, the hoe. We're gonna need the chisel, most likely. And let me also grab mortar. And we'll probably have to go mine more limestone. Grab the clay. Hey, what's up, Elisara? How you doing, Elisara? This is a quaint looking house right here so far. Bamboo walls. All right, this is new. Oh, we're out of bamboo. Really? Do I get some back from demolishing? I don't think I took the skill. Yeah, I didn't take the skill. I have 2. Is 2 enough? Nope. Save the game there. And let's move over to June again. On the shop page in Medieval is a video of you about Gustovia. Oh yeah. No, I think that's awesome that they've put me up there. I think the videos will sometimes like rotate between a couple people, but sometimes it's like the autumn update showcase. Bamboo, it's raining bamboo. So with your experience, Medieval Dynasty is #1 among similar builder games. Of Dynasty games, Medieval Dynasty is the best one. At least, like, you know, Dynasty games that have like all the Dynasty type systems. If you're speaking specifically of the Dynasty genre, then yeah, Medieval Dynasty is the best in my opinion. It's not even close. I mean, Sengoku is the closest. But I don't think it's entirely there yet. It's getting better though. Like I said, there's gonna be a new Sengoku update next week. I might end up playing that on Tuesday. Should be enough bamboo, I'd say. Game looks pretty good. I miss a lot. I mean, progress-wise, we've built a workshop and we're in the middle of building the second house. But we've done a little bit of cooking. We've done a lot of farming. We messed around with farming a lot. So we have a little field here that's just growing some random plants. And we got a little rice field in the back over there, also growing rice. There's no days or seasons or anything, so the fields actually grow really quickly. But I'm trying to get this next house complete. I think that's the wrong tool. And then we can chisel some stone. What is this? This like a kitchen? We need a trowel. What the? Where did you guys come from? Who invited you? Get out of my house. They just moved in. I don't even know these people. And I can't even rob them. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Mike? Just beat Bellright. Gonna try this one now. Nice, nice. Pokemon Mike. Now this game is fun so far. I still have a lot of quests to do though. They want us to get some seeds from Bottling. They want me to get some sites from Bottling. And I need to find some overlooks in the valley. It looks like June wants to talk to me now that I finished building the house. So let's go meet with June. I'm dehydrated, so let me drink some water. Eat some pancakes. And then once my health bar is filled, fast travel up here. Supermarket Sim just announced the release of 1.0. I don't know if I've ever played Supermarket Sim. June.
Is the hut complete?
The hut is complete.
Next, you will need a warehouse to store the food and supplies your villagers will rely on.
I figured.
A warehouse will require a fair amount of materials to build. Make sure you're prepared for the task. And do put some thought into where you place your structures. An orderly village leads to an orderly workforce. Would you not agree?
I suppose, yeah.
I've drawn the way to buy.
All right, we've already done that part. So now we get to work on the warehouse. How much does it actually cost in comparison? I mean, that is quite a bit. 18 logs, 14 logs, 10 wood, 100 wood. I mean, it's not that bad. I don't know what grids are. Or braces. Oh, 100 stone, though. That is a lot. I think I want to do the benches next. Humble Harvest return to May. Do we need to talk, May?
I I see your rice has grown well. Enjoy it.
It was
That
delicious.
is generous of you. What can I help you with?
June tells me you have a talent for
That's
cooking.
clever. But I'm afraid flattery will not fill your goal. As they say, give a man a dish and you feed him for a day. Teach him to cook, however.
Give a man a dish? You mean give a man a fish? I mean, I guess it's the same.
Very well. Half the work of cooking is sourcing the right ingredients. I can give you a list, but it is up to you to gather them. Return
I'm
to
sure
me
I'll figure
once
it
you
out.
have everything.
Obtain egg? Oh no, I won't figure it out. I think I have a leftover egg. Get back in there. Chicken pork? I wonder if I feed them like rice or grain, because it looks like it's a bag. Do you have another
What
quest?
can I help you with?
No. Did I build the shrine? No, I haven't built the shrine yet. I will take a trip to the other map again in a second. I want to finish these benches for May. Did I try to use the NPC workers? How do they work? That I don't know about yet. They want me to build a warehouse before I can do anything with them. But I see a villager hut, basic carpenter workshop, villager energy. 2 out of 11 villager capacity. I assume I'll put the warehouse. How big is it? I'm gonna place it, but I'm not gonna build it. I just want to see how big it is. I did it again. Oh, this is a big old building. If I picked up all of these plants, maybe I could place it here. Oh, I had it for a second. What are these? Stone and mortar? Okay, so like foundational pillars. Okay. I'll come back to that. That is not what I want to do at the moment. I want to make fireplace. Paned planks. Paned planks and wedges. Alright, I have enough wedges, but I need 15 paned planks. Paned planks are made using raw planks. I'll make some extras to so I don't run out of planks. Warehouse should be in center town. That's what I was thinking. It should be like as close to everything as possible. Alright, we got planks. And then we should be able to make 3 benches, right? Yeah, we have the resources for it. And just cause... Cat? Oh my gosh. There's cats. Lord Ferdinand. You have returned to us. Plus 1 point. Just got back. What I missed is the Great Wall built yet? No, but Lord Ferdinand has returned to us. He is in the village with us. As well as 2 villagers. I didn't hire them. So I don't know where they came from. Alright, bench. Wooden bench. There's only like 2 people here. I think the last one went in this corner. It's interesting how I can place anything in their area too. I unlocked ceramic lantern. Decorate maze garden with 6 ceramic lanterns. All right, so you're gonna have me
What can I help you with?
gather a bit. How do I make those? That's just clay. That's easy. 60 clay. No problem. Or not. I used all my clay. I think there is clay nearby, though. You like cats, but you're allergic to them. Oh, that sucks. I've grown up with cats like all my life. So I get 12 to like 14 clay per dig. I only need like 2 deposits then, but I'll get like 3. This stuff is holding me down. Do I have any new skill points? I have 1 skill point. I could take plus 25, or I guess there's an extra 50. Plus 50 carry capacity. Carry more stone blocks or bricks. I haven't really gotten to those yet. Gathering items yields more resources. I feel like I'm getting plenty of resources right now. Movement speed. Increase stamina. Let's take the movement speed, honestly. And let me double check. So if we need to make 6 of these, We actually need 120 clay, so I need one more node. You're building with an axe. The axe and the hammers do look very similar. That's the axe, that's the hammer. You can really go through your tools really quickly. Bwong. All right, let's make these lanterns. These some big lanterns. Well, they aren't going to be perfect. How come this isn't counting? Maybe I need to place them all before it counts it. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. I'm just gonna place this one right here. 6. May, how come you don't like my lantern placements?
You won't need to wander too far to gather what you need. What can I help you with?
Did I put them in the wrong places? I feel like not. Well, that's the best you're gonna get. I'm leaving. Let's go to the other map then. I still haven't figured out how to feed the chickens. And I don't know why the ceramic lanterns didn't work. Bottling, Anissa, sesame, and bay leaf. So let's save really quick. And then we will fast travel to the next zone. See what we can find. Hey, what's up, Fuzzy? Bwong. Are we looking for plants? Some unique plants. Sticks, rocks, wood ear mushroom. Looks cool. It is pretty cool. The environments are really good looking too. Like this location looks awesome. But this just came out today. It's made by some brand new devs to the Dynasty genre. I think this is their first game in general. But I'm impressed. I don't think it's better than Medieval for sure, but I do think it's about on par with Sengoku. Alright, we got some sesame. What else are we missing? Bay leaf, I think. What's the next update for Sengoku? I think it's next Tuesday, actually.
Halt there, young. Tread carefully now.
I
Not
talked
so-
to this guy already, I think. Sesame seeds? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I traded with him before. I don't think I picked up the quest. But there's the wall. The Great Wall. That thing's massive. Bring bait? Is that count as bait?
Yes.
Cast a fishing rod? I get the fish. I got a fish. Can I get another fish? All right, we got 2 fish.
Tread carefully now.
Show
You
me
will
your
never catch
wares.
anything if you-
He trades fish for other items or another fishing pole.
Tread carefully now.
I think I
Rocky,
got the
my
carp.
journey to find the legendary carp continues.
Good luck with that. All right, what did this take to build? I don't have the quest for it, actually. Do I have to re-pick it up? I think when I came here, it bugged the first time. Yeah, I talked to this guy, and he asked me to repair the shrine. That's why I'm partially here. For that and the bay leaf for Bay. Pained planks. All right, I'll go get pained planks. Does it say on the map where to find bay leaf? I don't think so. I'll have to keep an eye out for new plants. Trader?
A pleasure to meet. The natural world holds many.
Jade, iron, lotus, lotus, licorice, Sichuan pepper seeds. Yeah, I don't want to trade anything here. Vista points. Was this one of the locations for the quest? It might be. First overlook, second overlook, third overlook. You
I'm the
also
cook.
trade.
If you're here for a meal,
Oh, you trade eggs and bread. All right, what can I trade for egg? Too little? All right, Nisa is worth a lot. How about the rest of my clay? Or a single egg? Thank you. I feel like that wasn't an even trade on my part.
The
Oh, you have a
natural
quest
world
now?
Holds many. I do have a question for you, Builder. Would you like to live forever?
No.
Ah, it was a rhetorical question, my friend.
Then why did you ask
Who
it?
wouldn't want to live forever?
Okay, I
Legend
said no.
tells of a renowned alchemist, Wei Boyang, who created an elixir of immortality. Now I hold that very formula in my hands.
Oh,
Will
you're a
you help-
scammer. You are a scammer. Gold? All right, that looks like an overlook. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to light the vista points for it to count for the quest. Yeah, that worked. And then we just need the second one. If I got the first and the third, I probably missed the second one, right? Eat some pancakes. Get a little bit of stamina back. Maybe some water too. Yeah, I don't think anything was over in that corner. This was the monk guy. Yeah, not sure exactly. Maybe it's in town. Or up there, maybe? I don't think the quest actually marks where it is. Yeah, that's just a quest there. That's not... You're gonna win May over? I mean, she might come around. She's definitely not as untrusting. Ooh, what is this? What is this? A crane location? This is scary. I can actually use ladders. That's cool. I didn't realize these were usable. Have y'all seen an overlook around here, fellow workers? Oh, what is that? I can go inside the wall? Ow. Oh. Oh. What? All right, so the roof doesn't have a... You can't stand on the roof. You just fall right through. There's no collision. We're just gonna keep following the wall, y'all. We're going places. Nope, I fainted. Someone cursed the wall. I started walking and I fainted. What is my favorite game? That's a good question. Probably like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I feel like that game, like playing that game in my formative years changed me. And I feel like I just, whenever I'm bored or have some free time, I just literally boot it on my phone and play it. But like time played wise, I think my most played game is probably like World of Warcraft. I haven't played World of Warcraft in a while. But I would say WoW is probably my most played game. I think Medieval's like my third most played game on Steam. I don't know if there's a way to look at that. Are y'all allowed up here? Well, I didn't see the overlook, so I think I'm just gonna go get the painted planks and come back. Was there anything else I needed to do here before I get that? Wait a minute. There was a quest there and now it's gone. Oh yeah, we needed the bay leaf. I never found bay leaf. Did anybody sell bay leaf? Because we got plenty of Anissa. Sir, are you all right? Trader, did you end up selling bay leaf? I don't remember. You sold no bay leaf. What about you?
Find the natural world holds.
No, I'm here to trade. Sichuan pepper seeds. I kind of want that. What would you like to trade for bay leaf? How about some fish? Deal. Well, let's just look around the planted area then. It's got to be around here somewhere. I think that's it. That's got to be it, right? Nope, those are mushrooms. I don't see anything with inspect mode. Some rocks. I pretty much picked up all the plants, I think. More mushrooms. Where does this go? Just up the mountain. Oh, is that a cave? Ooh. Show me your secrets, cave. Oh, there's jade in here. I think this is jade. Can I mine this? Indeed. I got some jade and some stone. Now, lately in my free time, the games I've been playing are Baldur's Gate 3 and Oblivion. But I think my most played games are World of Warcraft, Medieval Dynasty, Smite, and I'm looking at my list of games that I have installed on my computer. It's gonna be something obscure like Left 4 Dead 2 or something. Oh, this is the other overlook. It's a good thing I came over here. Are there any plants? I'm gonna go climb. We're gonna find them. Nope. The game said nope. Well, I'm convinced there's 0 bay leaf. I got one more place I'm down to check. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of mushrooms. I'm across the bridge. The backdrop of this game. Want to get it just to stare out over the landscape. I feel like this bridge right here is like super scenic. I would never in any time in my life cross a bridge like this either. But it does look beautiful. I think this might have tried to block me. Yeah, it's just rocks. Uh-oh. Careful. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna die. Let's go back. I already saved, so we can just fast travel to the caravan. Build a settlement like the trailer would take forever. It might. Bwong. Well, Anissa, I didn't get you any bay leaf. Perhaps there's bay leaf down here. I did say I was gonna run down here. Iron, clay, jade, radish. Let's go. Let's do a little bit of exploring now that we have some movement speed. We'll test if we can drown ourselves. Onion. Wild onion. Alright, this looks kind of dangerous. Wait, is that a cave? Oh, how do I get to that? Imagine what could be in there. I'm going up. I need to go down. Alright, this is kind of safe. Yeah, I am almost already dead. I'm trying to be careful. In fact, I think I can eat a little bit of food to heal myself. Maybe it'll save me from the fall. This looks safe. Nope, it wasn't safe. It was not safe at all. June, I'm in pain. Craft a glider. I wish. Get our hoe. Hoe it up. And then plant one of these. And then sesame. And I'm still working on the bay leaf. All right, what else y'all want me to do while I'm here? Go to the beacon tower. Did not do that. Feed the chickens. Don't know how to do that. Craft ceramic lanterns. I thought I did it. I can rotate. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I wasn't supposed to build them in the... like in these areas. Oh, it says now. Oh my gosh. Get these out of here. Actually, leave them. I can get more resources later. All right, well, we're gonna need more clay for that. Let's take a little trip. How about it? Is my inventory clear? It is not. Can you craft bandages? I don't think so. Food does slowly heal you. I just didn't wait long enough. Or certain types of food. Which one was it that healed me? The amoeba? They also give villagers energy value. I wanted to plant this new seed that we got. See what happens. Random people in my village, I'm sure that's fine. I hope you don't need to be fed. I'm eating the onion with the chopsticks. I doubt I will need any of these. Except maybe the shovel for the clay. And maybe the fishing rod if I want to fish. I take 2. Let's go to that cave first, see where that leads. Okay, I'm almost dead again already. I need to stop jumping off cliffs. Yeah, I think it was only the amoeba that healed me. I gotta make amoeba. Fish, no! There's like the little fish animation. I'm not gonna live that fall. I slipped. Just slid down. The water's carrying me away. Goodbye, world. Take 3. All right, this time. This is the time. Yeah, apparently I need to make some amoeba because this actually gives me health, nourishment, stamina, and hydration. The Kai Tai does not heal me whatsoever. Perhaps the bay leaf is growing in a container. I mean, it's possible. All right, what do we need for amoeba? Rice, radish, onion, dough. Radish, onion, probably egg. Rice. And then dough. Here, let's go grab more rice. We need a bigger rice field, honestly. Oh, there's the plants. What is it? How do I harvest it? It doesn't let me harvest it. Oh, it wasn't done. Now it's done. Pepper seeds. And peppers. I can plant 2 more. Okay, so that's just a decoration. Alright, we just need dough, which I think we have the resources for. Some flour. Mix some dough with an egg. Craft a single amoeba. I really gotta figure out these chickens. Even if I did figure out chickens, do I have the building to like place them? I don't think I do. Maybe I gotta mess with. I actually have to feed them somehow. I said I was gonna try giving them like rice seeds, right? or some form of seeds. Because it's the same symbol. I guess I'll just carry all the seeds on me. See what works. I think the trough is here. Eat all chickens in the coop. Do you guys eat rice? They actually do. You're welcome. Talk to May for some XP. And I'll check her containers too. I feel like they wouldn't be in the containers because she said they're hard to find. But maybe containers on the other map.
I sense a persistent shiver in your hand. You've been breathing the thin, chill air of high mountains, haven't you?
I don't... Maybe? All I could do was stand in awe, gazing at the Great Wall winding through the frosted peaks of Badaling. The air itself carries an ancient mystery.
Badaling. I have traveled there with Jun. Though I saw little of it, I felt something similar. Back then, I thought to myself, if there's a place where the gods walk, it must be those mountains. You go on. Use
Oops.
the kitchen and give it a try. What can
I didn't mean to
help you
skip.
with?
Cook pearl fish balls.
A bit of rockery.
Mastering the flame. Cook pearl fish ball of Hubei. That takes rice, radish, onion, fish, and dough. Well, I know where to get fish. But I'm running out of dough. Or rather, I'm running out of eggs. The experiment. Immortality. Phoenix flame. Something you can grow. Blessed currents. Look at the rewards you get. Game table. Collect chicken meat. Let me go look this way first. Did I ever get that? I didn't get the amoeba. Or I have amoeba. Oh, he actually hangs out at the fire. That's kind of cool. Oh, I gotta make 2 dough then. I got 2 eggs left. And I don't think we have enough rice for this either. See if we can make 2 of them. Nope. We're down 7 rice. Then I gotta pick, so I'll do it for the quest. Because as soon as I eat that amoeba or like jump down the hill, I'm gonna break myself, and then who knows what'll happen after that. I wonder if I can even get down there, because it looks like these rocks, maybe this implies like this is the edge of the map. Let's go find out. Dude, I got bunny hops. I always feel like in the beginning of a game is being released, the hopping is just really OP and you end up moving faster. Same thing happened with like Sengoku. Like you could basically have infinite stamina if you constantly hopped. I see flax. Still not seeing any bay leaves around here. Nothing that looks new. If you get the chicken meat from your place, does it count? We'll have to try, because I know I have chicken meat. Why let it go to waste? We don't need to slaughter another chicken. I think we can go down here. Yeah. Unless I faint randomly. I have fainting problems. The beach. This is nice looking. Is it the beach though? Is it deep? Is that a turtle? Oh my gosh. That kind of looks like a snapping turtle. Let's not play around with that. And this is just rice. I mean, I need rice. I'm always in need of rice. Good enough. All right, moment of truth. Well, I'm not drowning. I sink like a rock. All right, the water does not infect water. And the lungs do not infect lungs either. But if that's the case, can I like just cross the water? Can I just go on to the other side? I'm probably gonna faint. I mean, I made it to the other side. Any bay leaf over here? Skipping is supposed to be the most effective way a human can travel without a vehicle. I think I heard that, but it's like at a specific age, right? Like where skipping is just more efficient than walking or running. That's like when you're a kid, though. All right, there is in fact nothing here for me. Can I even chop the trees down? I can't chop the trees down. I'm not even on the map anymore. I'm just gone. Clay, pigs, sand, rice. Yeah, I don't think there is, at least on the map right here, it's not saying there is a bay leaf. Alright, I'll go back. Thought it was always just not acceptable to skip as an adult. I mean, who's gonna tell you no if you decide to skip? I think we need to get to the caravan. Put the seeds away. We aren't gonna need any of this, I think. We need a fish, though. They grow in well-drained soil and containers. We'll have to explore more on the second map then, because it's got to be there. I caught bamboo. That is not a fish. Wood. Nope. Bamboo. Is this just not a good fishing spot? A stone. I'm thinking the water I live next to does not have fish in it. I've caught everything but fish. There we pulled one. We did it. This was me fishing today, just getting plants and sticks. Oh no. You didn't catch any fish, disaster? I wanted to make another tool too because my hoe broke. Old boots? No old boots yet. Hey, what's up, SD? First time catching the stream. How you liking this so far? I'd say it's pretty good. I would say it's on the 4 Dynasty games at least. I would say it's probably on the same level as Sengoku Dynasty. I don't think it's at the level of Medieval just yet. But I do think it's better than some of the other less popular Dynasty games that don't get as much love. Take my chicken meat. Is there anything else I need to take up to May? I think it was just that. Oh no, we need 120 clay. Game seems cozy. It is pretty chill so far. I've just been gathering resources, slowly but surely building up our little settlement here. We haven't gotten that many buildings, but we have like a little farm. We got a... What is this, like a... I forgot the name of it already. Workshop. And a little house. 2 people moved into... I don't know who these people are, but they live here. Oh, I broke my shovel. Caught 2 croakers, mostly twigs and plant fish. Unless you could caught a couple, that's cool. Well, now I need a shovel and a hoe, so I need to go cut some trees down. Oh, the trees grew back. But the stumps that I dug up did not grow back. So it seems like it follows the medieval dynasty science, in which if you leave the stump, it'll come back. But if you dig up the stump, it's gone. Hard to top medieval. That's what I would say. It's like the bar, and if they could even surpass the bar, that would probably be insane for a dynasty game. I feel like eventually it may end up happening, but I mean, medieval might just stay on top forever. Maybe they'll beat themselves. They'll make like a new medieval game in the future. But I don't know if we'll ever have like a medieval dynasty killer or something. I feel like Sengoku was close, but I still think it needs a lot of work. I broke my axe. Let me make a hoe. Is there a secret to getting sticks? I mean, there's sticks on the ground. You just pick them up off the ground. Or just chop trees. I mean, I only cut down a couple of trees. I got 93 wood. Pretty good. And I have all my tools ready, so I can maybe plant one more thing in this our little farm here. And then we'll go back to June. Oh, I didn't get all the clay because my shovel broke. There's clay down here. I don't even think I made the shovel. You robbed June? It is what it is. Bailey grows in mountainous or forest areas, often near rivers. Large bush or small tree-like, maybe you find them in those areas. It's gotta be in the second map somewhere. I just wasn't seeing it. All right, we have way more clay, but we have extra, and now we can place the decorations for May too. Greetings.
You've gathered all the ingredients, I see. Here's a recipe you might enjoy. Be mindful, this dish requires a gentle and steady hand. Go on, use the kitchen and give it a try. I appreciate you rounding up my birds. How about catching those pigs next? Once they're back in their pen, don't forget to feed them. What can I help you with?
Okay. So we gotta make food. Oh, I forgot we still have to repair the shrine too. I got so many quests here. You catch pigs and breed them on your farm. First, I need a farm building to breed them. But you're not wrong.
Yes? Oh, I've never had someone cook for me before. But thank you. What can I help you with?
Do you know any other recipes from other regions?
I don't have more recipes, though I wish I did. It's hard to come by new ingredients in this valley, or to find the time to experiment with new dishes. You'd really do that? Besides, I
suppose I
June
would.
is growing wary of the same handful of meals.
So she wants us to cook Shang-Chi style veggies, gokui, gourd head, and Ruggiamo. Ruggiamo? Let me find out where to put all these lanterns. 2. They weren't all in the garden, I think. All right, now it's tracking. Oh, I have something built here. I guess I'm gonna have to demolish my little kiln I made. Not like I don't have one at home. All right, and then there was one more slot. Right here. Impossible. All right, it was kind of possible. Where's May? Hiding behind the bushes, I see.
Oh, these dishes look familiar. Good. That means I shouldn't have much trouble recreating.
Did she just take my
ingredients?
She took my dishes.
Thanks.
That's not why I'm
You
talking
really
to you.
didn't have to go to all this trouble. That's quite true.
What the
What
fuck?
can I help you with?
Those were my dishes. I was gonna eat that amoeba. Oh my gosh. You know what? Give me your plants. You don't deserve
What can
these.
I help you with?
Nothing. These are all mine now. I'm literally starving. I have to eat onions. Just shoving onions in my mouth. Rather, I'm delicately placing onions in my mouth with chopsticks. All right, chicken. Pig. How do I pick up the pig? Catch a pig and assign it to the trough. Oh, do I have to catch a wild pig? Is that gonna work? Get in there. I should just be able to pick this one up. I mean, I got pigs by my house too. Hey, what's up, Bacon? Yeah, we're playing. We're still playing for a little bit. Maze a savage making you chopstick another onion. I was supposed to eat the amoeba. She stole it from me. I didn't even know it was part of a quest. I just grab it by the legs. Let's go, pig. Let's go to your new home. I don't know why this is so funny to me. All right, the pig has been assigned. And now you need animal feed. How about some radish? Collect pork. Now you want me to kill it? I have pork at home. Go away with your devil's incarnation. Oh yeah, you don't like onions, do you? Sir, are you good? I think he said, I'm fine, thank you. I got 2 pork. Bwong. What is this? Can I eat the pork raw? Oh no, don't do that. May I got pork for you. Don't eat it. It's not cooked.
But what happened to the other one?
That was an accident. Please accept my apologies.
Some accident indeed. But it's fine. That pig was always running off.
She actually just doesn't care.
A mountain lion. You will have to make it up to me.
Then a tiger? So there are tigers in China. All right, we gotta fight it. We gotta find and fight a tiger.
Fresh produce would be enough. Eggs, chicken, pork, but I need them fresh. Raising your own livestock is the best way to go.
Well, can you give me the building?
Why don't you start by building a farm?
Yes, that's exactly why I'm doing this.
You won't be around to tend to the animals all the time, so you will need to find someone to help. Then all you need to do is get some chickens and pigs and have them breed. I trust I don't need to explain how that works.
Please.
What can I help you with?
Or not. X said she was like an onion, so many layers, she said. I think she just smelled funny. The kid who was in my school was watching, he'd be sick loads just then. I did just shove like 10 onions down my throat. But I mean, now I have 2 buildings I can build. I have the warehouse, obviously. And I think we should now have... Where would it be? The farm. Oh, this is big. Maybe we put the farm in the back. Also, I got 2 skill points. I'm gonna take destroying an object recovers some materials. I mean, how often am I really breaking things? I'll take carry capacity. Meat yields more resources. Crops yield more resources. Gathering items. Does axes not count as one of them? Hatchet. Let's go see if we can find, before we finish building these, let's go see if we can find this bay leaf. Let me save one more time. And fast travel to the next map. I think I need to talk to this fisher guy too. Right.
Tread carefully now. You'll
Or
never
not.
catch anything if you.
Oh yeah, 4 planed planks. See what? I'm focusing on that. I keep saying I was gonna do it and then I forget. And then I say I'm gonna do it and I'm forget. I'm getting those right now. I have too many things on the list of things to do. Do I have plain planks? I have 5. I'll make another 10 just in case. I got plenty of planks. And let's go back. Now I should be able to finish the shrine. Grid? Okay, I don't have grids. The grids will wait. While I'm here, I had a second fast travel spot around here somewhere. And I lost it. I think it's this thing. I don't know why it's not marking this time. Go to the Beacon Tower building site. There's a lot going on over here. Can I get up in this? Okay. Oh, another caravan chest. Oh, this is my stuff. My stuff is up here. So it is a shared... It's like a resource storage.
I have it on good authority your talents were employed for the construction of the garrison commander has tasked a concealed... If you can help secure...
That's a lot. 3 primitive hammers, 3 trowels, 50 beams, 80 raw planks, 100 bamboo, 300 mortar. I mean, I guess it could be worse, but still. I gotta deliver it straight to you. All right, let's search around for containers, because we were saying bay leaf was either in mountains or containers. What is that? Can I pick that up? Oh, I can. There's actually a lot around. What is this? Mortar. So is this just free loot for the taking? That's how it's looking. Oh, I'm dehydrated. I don't have water. I think there's water right here. I can't drink this? What about this? I can't drink this either. Why is that? Is it because it's moving? Alright, I guess I'm going home to get a drink. I should probably have a bamboo cup on me anyways. The Quillen appears, the sage arises. Quillen? Those are like those dogs, right? The dragon-headed dog thingies. All right, one more trip back. I'm able to see what's on the map in the other place, but it doesn't show me here. I don't know where to check that I haven't checked. That's sesame. That's anise. Or whatever it's called. What about in the village? You guys have anything in the village I can take? I can use your kitchen. That's cool. Egg cook. Do you have anything to trade? Bread, rice, and fish? Nothing worth. engineering, stonemasonry, and bricklaying. Okay, so these are more new main quests. That looks like allows me to unlock more scaffoldings. And if I finish building the shrine, I unlock buildable shrines. Build farm. I think I've done that already. Oh no, animal farm. Wrong farm. Yeah, see, it's marked on the map, but still nothing. I think he said mountains. I could check mountains. Oh, bay leaf. Huge. Massive. I literally walked past it too. I've been here before. All right, I'm leaving. It was by the second overlook. So today I learned that bay leaf was more than just a Pokemon. I didn't realize it was a real plant. Don't worry, May. I got you. Grab some of that bay leaf. Throw it down. In fact, let me plant some extras because I'm going to come back for these. All right, what do you think?
These new plants you've brought are wonderfully fragrant. And you planted a bay leaf.
Is bay leaf not fragrant?
You rescued them indeed. They'll thrive much better in my garden than they ever would in those cold mountains. What can I help you with?
No, that was all I needed. Build the warehouse, the shrine. We got to figure out the grids. And then, yeah, farm building. So we're gonna do building. Maybe I'll repair the shrine first, but then we're just gonna do building. We gotta make grids. Map is massive, but then again, so is China. One of my favorite things about this game that the other Dynasty games don't do is the fact that we can travel from map to map. I always thought it would be cool if Medieval Dynasty had this ability where you could travel from like the Oxbow to the valley, or added like, you know, the King's Castle or something where you could like travel to them and visit or do something there that you couldn't normally do in the valley or the Oxbow. Because yeah, here we can go from our village to the Great Wall to, I guess, a desert fortress and then a plains area. What does it take to make grids? Wood blocks. Okay. Make some wood blocks. And we'll just turn all those into grids. Or is it going to be like one grid? Nah, it's 10 grids. This might be all we need for the shrine, but there may be another piece we have to add. grid, grid, and grid. And more grid. All right, we have a shrine. We can interact with the shrine. The shrine stands proud and undisturbed. So who do I tell about fixing the shrine? I gotta place a fish as an offering. Then let's catch a fish. Will the gods take a rock? Perhaps a piece of bamboo? Power hour work, then some fallout. Nice, nice. Well, I got a bamboo and a fish. Offer food. A moment of silence, then the sound of sweeping wings soaring in the air, followed by a distant squawk. Out of thin air, the shimmering feathers of a phoenix appear, slowly drifting down and landing gracefully on the shrine. How convenient. I think the monk was just down here.
You walk with purpose, my friend. Have you been joyous news indeed?
Get out of here. I got a camp. Or I got a shrine that I can build in camp. Other decoration shrine. This takes quite a bit. Sacred space where prayers and offerings are made to honor deities or ancestors, serving as a place for reflection and spiritual connection. Let's actually get some real buildings built. Make some village progress. All this stuff that we're most likely not going to need can go in the box. I think we will need the shovel. But I will take the beams. I will take the wedges. And all that mortar. These are a lot of bricks. All right, I don't have to do everyone singular. But I'm gonna be out of stone by the end of this. Broke my hammer. Still need to learn how to make new tools. I figure I'm just gonna have to suffer with these primitive tools for a while. Gonna go finish the day. Sounds good, Crossway. We'll try and get some buildings done in the meantime. Need a chisel. Didn't realize I put my chisel away. Also, how come this one takes chisels, but the other one just took hammers? I guess it is more worked stone. Damn, look at all this. Did I build this building backwards? I hope not. And then sand. I don't think I have sand on me. I feel like this building's gonna be one of the big ones. At least in terms of building. Since I have... Oh no, I'm out of stone. I'm gonna go get more stone. Which means I need another pick. We're not gonna use the hoe. I mean, I guess I'll keep the trowel on me. I assume we'll use that eventually. I got 30. Let's try and get like 100. Broke my pick. We gotta make another one. Do I have any new skill points, I wonder? I have 1 skill point. All right. I could take more carry capacity, or I could take hatchets yield 15% more resources. Let's do miner's touch. All right, one more rock. I bet we have enough logs, but I'd... Actually, we might not have enough logs for this. Like, this building does take a lot. It looks like it takes a lot. I think the farm's gonna be a lot simpler. Shovel. We got sand. And now more beams. Or maybe logs. Now I'm glad I took the being able to carry more in hand than once, because then this will save us a lot more trips. And the other building needs like what? 8-ish? How many do I have left? 43? We probably have. Yeah, we definitely have enough logs. Building's 41% complete. At least it tells you like how close the building is. I do like that. My character's getting hungry too. I'm about to shove some more onions in my gob. Give me the onions. All of the onions. I can't get over the chopsticks. Five raw onions. Maybe this building won't be big at all. Yeah, these even just take wood. Like, it's not even beams, it's just wood. Some of them are beams, but some of them is just wood. Yeah, this building is a way quicker build. I'll make like 20 raw planks and 20 raw beams. Did I have any problems repairing the old man's floor? No, I just hit it with a hammer and it worked. It worked fine in the demo too, at least for me. Alright, we gotta get more wood. I feel like I should have gotten, or I should be getting a perk eventually. If I haven't gotten any yet. Extract 100 pieces of wood. Increase max nourishment. Okay, I got one perk from there. Amount of scaffolding that can be stacked is 4. Limit of village workers is 5. I have a couple perks. What are your 2 villagers doing for work? Absolutely nothing, because They want me to build a warehouse before I can interact with them. Let's get one more tree. When the tree falls, it really digs into my frames. Don't know why. Dude, you're burning yourself. Your toes. He's roasting his dogs. Kept dying when fast traveling as well. I had that happen once. Don't know how that happened, but I reloaded it and I never had that problem again. I think we're gonna need thatch next. Or not thatch, flax. I know I used a lot of it, but I had so much. There's no way it's gone. Alright, maybe we do need a scaffolding. Thought we could get away without one. I mean, it's close. I can almost reach it. I'll just go get the bamboo. I feel like I'm gonna have to jump to make it over there. I guess it wasn't that bad. Oh, we gotta build another one of these? Building for days, building for days. Maybe we won't have enough logs. Yeah, I got like 23 left. Okay, this building is not nearly as big. But we still need more planks. There goes my hammer again. Let's make another one. I've probably gone through like a dozen hammers already. Beams and wedges. Need 2 more wedges. I don't know what this is. In a constant state of being out of resources. This is crazy. None of this is going to be useful for me here. The trees grew back already. So trees, everything seems to grow back within a couple minutes, it feels. Like you're not waiting too long. Use scaffold as decor. I don't know how I would do that, or how it would look interesting or good. I could just spam. I could make a scaffold bridge, but I don't know what I would do with it. How much would we at? 100? I need more. It's never enough. Out of the way, chickens. Else I will cook you. Or I won't even cook you. I'll eat you raw. I'm just built that way. Let's make like 30. I think it has to do with when I'm in town and versus out of town that it changes. I could be wrong. Make another 30 of these. So I got beams and planks. 20 more raw planks. I have half a mind to just chop the entire forest down and turn them all into raw planks. How do I not reach that? I did before. Alright, now we're making progress. But still, the amount of planks never ends. I'm just gonna make all of the rest of the wood we have into planks. It's the only option. Are you gonna need clay for the animal pen? I feel like they shouldn't need any. Oh my gosh, I still need more planks. Too many planks. This costs too many planks. See, then I left the village and the song ended. And now it's the forest music. Lots of sticks on the ground here. Where did all these come from? Brisk logging. Perk unlocked. I got a perk. Cutting wood is faster. How much faster? Like chopping down trees faster, or like workshop wood faster? Yeah, there's just like sticks coming out of this tree. The infinite stick tree. I don't think it's supposed to do this. Does every tree do this? No. I found the legendary tree of infinite wood. It literally just keeps coming out. There's so many. I'm encumbered. Alright, we have 250 wood. That should be enough to finish this one wall on the farm. I'm gonna make like 100 planks. Yeah, it must be from chopping down trees, because I think this is the same amount of time it's always taken. Oh, I got a skill point. Wait, so are chopping the planks maybe making me even more encumbered? I'm gonna take more carry weight, because I definitely need it. This is the best place to build, or did you just plop it anywhere? There are like, they said there are like 3 locations you could choose from, but I think you could just build wherever you want. Like this was an option, this was a basic option. I think over here was also an option. I chose this part when I did the demo, so I was like, let's just do the same spot. I think this building is about to be done though. I may not have enough limestone. Wrong tool. What happened here? Required resources +0. I've broken it. Hopefully I can fix that. If it's broken, like I won't be able to fix it, that's gonna be frustrating. I'm dehydrated. I'm literally standing in water. Yeah, I've been laying stone, but this one floor is saying like nothing. Like it gave like a, you see that? Required resources 0. I don't want to deconstruct the entire thing though. Can't build this with a chisel. What do you build it with then? Let me try reloading. When in doubt, reload. Wait, so if I demolish the building, since I don't have the resources to take resources back, I would just lose it all? Oh no. I hope that's not the case. Still broken. Oh, I just know it's gonna destroy the entire farm if I do this. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna destroy the entire thing. I'm not doing it. quit to desktop and reload. We'll try auto saves first before we even consider that. I'd rather go back to the point where my building was half built than completely broken. I think this is still not. 249, 497. I guess we'll try this. This is autosave too, though. I think it says it auto saves every 5 minutes. You can like set it in your settings. I got like 2 songs playing at once. Oh. All right, let me go check the floor. Okay. Saved. Absolutely saved. Though I don't have any sticks anymore, so I gotta get more. Better than what could have happened. Oh, tree of ancient sticks. Oh. You telling me the tree's not bugged anymore? Maybe this wasn't the right tree. Yes. Nope, this wasn't it either. Well, it was a nice bug while it lasted. The stick tree bugged the building. You think that's what it is? It was the stick tree's fault. That was a really easy way of getting sticks, though. We still unlocked brisk logging, at least. Have I tried any water survival games? The only one I've tried on the channel is Project Castaway. I've played a little bit of Subnautica on my own time, but for the most part I avoid water games. I have thalassophobia, so sometimes I can't do it. I've also played a little bit of Raft. I think that's it, though. I'm trying to think of any other water games I may have played. Owns a shower, not a bath. I have a 2-in-1. Thank you very much. And I never take baths still. But that's not because of thalassophobia. All right, save before it breaks itself again. And now we build. It's broken. It's still broken. The farm is bugged. And I don't know what to do about it. Well, good thing I saved. I'm gonna try one more time, and if it's broken, I think it's broken. We will have to give up on it, which kind of makes me mad. We've gone so far. We've come so far building this building. It's scary, don't lie. Nah. Take 10. What if I build it in a different order? I don't see why that would change things. Nope, this floor still says broken. Deconstruct farm. I don't want to do that though, because then I lose it all. I'd rather take the skills that allow me to get resources back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go to the workshop. The workshop's the important one, to be fair. Maybe if I do like a full reload, or maybe in a hotfix, they'll fix that. I wonder if anybody else has had that issue. Broke my hammer again. Maybe the workers would build it. If workers can build, I should have built this warehouse sooner. I don't know what the workers actually do. Dehydrated, get some water. I think we're gonna need a scaffolding. Can I use this current scaffolding? Not really. Put this here, and I should be able to reach this one. If I can't reach that, I'm pretty sure I was able to if I just tried a little harder. Brace. Now, we have not made braces before. Braces take wedges. Well, we need more wedges. And then with the wedges, 20 braces. I think now we're gonna have to try and jump on there. I mean, it kind of worked. Not really. We need scaffolding like all around. Can I get it to snap? I mean, even if not, I'll just... I think that should be good. We got scaffolding all around. Kind of. I think we'll need to get another one in the front. Yeah, I don't have... I can't crouch, so I can't get under this. And I can't reach this. How am I gonna get these to you? Can I build scaffolding in the building? That would be too easy. I think we gotta get rid of the road here. At least temporarily. Come on. There we go. If I could just... There we go. Yes. That's what I needed. A little bit of parkour. This building is massive. Wait, what else? Oh, I see it. I'm out of beams. Do scaffolds stack? Do they? Doesn't seem like it. Unless I just can't make the stacking scaffolding. I'm not entirely sure how some of these scaffoldings work. It would be cool if it did though, yeah. Now your skills are gone, what? You're having a more cursed run than I am. And my run isn't even that cursed. The only game-breaking problem I've had is whatever's going on with the farm right now. Coming through, people. I need more beams. Let's do 40. Alright, we need to get back up there. I need to eat some onions first though, because I got no nourishment. Oh, I got soup actually. Let's eat soup. Why choose to eat a raw onion when I could eat some soup? All right, careful. We're gonna have to do this on the other side next to you. I just know it. At least these are only taking one beam and one brace each. A little bit cheaper to make. Guy running past the people's house with 3 whole trees in his backpack. Just built different. What can I say? Alright, I think we got it. How we're gonna get to the top of the building and put the roof on, I don't even know. Let's skip that part. There's got to be a way to stack the scaffolding that I don't know about. If you do 3 by 3, you think you can stack it? Get this fire out of here. We'll try the 3 by 3 thing. Can be placed on the ground or aligned to existing scaffolding. Let me break some of these. It might be because of the ground I'm on. I really hope it's because of the ground I'm on. I'm out of bamboo. This is the first time I've ever run out of bamboo, but I've run out of everything else like 100 times. Good enough. Are you liking the game so far? I'm liking it. There's a couple bugs here and there. My building over here broke, so I'm not sure how this gets fixed. I still can't stack scaffolding. Wait, oh, wait, I had it. Oh, I see now. Okay, so you don't even need to... Oh, I get it now. That's a little too far away. Alright, this is not where I wanted to build the scaffolding. Alright, this would be perfect for the gangplank, right? I'm gonna go for it. Alright, we did it. I don't have the beams though. Plain beams. But now there's still a couple bugs. I hope they get them fixed in like a soon update. That would be really nice. By most of the basic systems work, the building is very extensive, as you can see. I think building is probably going to be like one of the main focuses of this game. So if you like building... Did I not make planed? I got planed planks. Oh, planed beams. I can't read. And this one's more of a pet peeve. I don't really like the voices of the characters after you leave the valley. Like, they clearly got some good voice actors, or at least decent voice actors for like June and May, but then I feel like the others are very lazy. So I hope they get more like legit voice acting. Finally. All right, we got it. Move out of the way. Easier said than done. We're gonna need a lot more planks. I think we're at the home stretch though for this building. Whoa. And for whatever reason, these two trees next to my house have trees growing inside of them. Not questioning it, I'm just exploiting it. Chicken, watch out. In fact, I'm gonna eat that later. Oh, I gotta make him into planks first. I'm getting ahead of myself. No, I thought the first building took a lot. This one is way more than the first building. The house didn't seem like much. The farm didn't really either until it bugged at the end. One fall and you're dead. Maybe that's the goal. I'll try and be careful. I don't have any food that heals me. I like the ideas of the scaffolding in this game. It does look kind of like a mess with all the scaffoldings I've placed down. Especially if this game is going to be, you know, so building focused. So even if I die, I just wake up in the morning, right? Enshrouded and Fallout do the same with scaffolding. I don't know if I ever did any building in Fallout, and I never played Enshrouded. Oh my gosh, it's the tree! I found it! The immortal stick tree. Is that blood on the ground? Oh, those are cloves. It's like, is the tree bleeding now too? We got like 150. It's pretty good. I gotta remember where that tree is. It's just when the trees grow back, I lose it. And a skill point. Let's go. I'm gonna take carry capacity again. I don't know what this building is going to do either. I assume it's literally just a storage building. Because it's called warehouse. I don't know if it'll have any other functions aside from that. Maybe I can like take my caravan other places. Or maybe it'll work like resource storage where the warehouse will be specific for villagers and... Oh, you're right. I did need the skill to give points back. How could I? How could I forget? I'm gonna need like 3 skill points for that though. At that rate, I might as well just start building another farm and leave that one there until I get the points. That's a lot of flax. Do I have enough for this? Yeah, I don't think I have enough for this. 12 each. I had a lot, but I didn't have that much. I have lots of flax seeds. Keep the clay. I think this is all flax here. A mix of flax and some other things. At 160, that's more than enough. And we'll have a little bit of extra. I think that's the roof. The roof is complete, finally. Grids. I think I had grids, but I may put them away. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot more grids. Though this seems a lot more manageable than all the planks and beams. Grids take wood blocks. We'll get 20 grids here. Alright, that one's nice. It only takes a couple pieces for the entire quadrant or square. Whoa! What is all this rope stuff? Oh, that's the warehouse. That's the entire warehouse. Wow, what is this thing? It came with the travel point too? So that does make me think then, if there's a travel point, we are gonna have to eventually move our caravan somewhere. Let's break the scaffolding. I think we're done with this. Nah, that's the warehouse. Is this still broken? Did you fix yourself? Nope. Does that mean I can manage villagers now? I got 0 out of 2 working villagers. Okay, so I can put people in the warehouse, and what does this mean? They gather stone for or wood for me? 200 an hour, workload 100%. It looks like he needs tools and food. Would you be down for onions? Maybe radishes? Try the pickaxe, shovel, and trowel on the floor. Yeah, we can try those out. Let me just get this guy. I'm assuming he needs food and an axe. How about it? Yep, he's got his tool, he's got food, he is working. So how much do you generate? You generate 200. Is this an hour in real life? I assume that means in real life. Well, let's have another person also gathering stone then. And I'll give him a pick. All right. We got tools. I'll make 2 hatchets and 2 extra picks. Storm took out your power? Oh, snap. We'll glad you're back. We haven't made too much progress. We've been working on these 2 buildings forever. Oh, look, it's Lord Ferdinand. You still streaming from when you messaged a few hours ago? Yeah, this is the same stream. I've been going for a while. We've built a house. We got the warehouse. We got a fast travel point. And we have our little warehouse here. And then obviously we have our little farm. And we got the rice fields in the back. How close can we get it to the warehouse? Because I know you can't get it like right up against it. You said try pick, shovel, and trowel to fix this? Nope, that didn't work. Let me give these guys their tools so they can use them. Try the trowel. Move out of the way. I'm moved out of the way. Nope. No tools are working on this. This building is bugged, which really sucks. Clay brick stack, stone stack, log stack. Might as well throw it all in the warehouse chest, right? And then let's talk to June. Now we'll probably be finishing up in a second. We've made good progress. Housing is very in-depth. It's very involved.
The warehouse looks sturdy. Now you will want to fill it with supplies, food, and tools.
Already done.
Can't expect your villagers to work on an empty stomach or with bare hands, can you?
That's why I gave them raw onions and radishes.
I trust your work on the beacon tower. Come, my friend.
I have not touched the beacon tower once. You want me to put rice in there? I can put rice in there. Is there a repair hammer? There's a normal hammer, but it didn't work. This guy's stuck to you. Okay, they have rice. Fishing rod? They need a fishing rod too? Alright, you can have my fishing rod. I think it's in the caravan. Assign worker to catch fish and a worker to gather wood. I've already sent somebody to gather wood. But I mean, I guess for the sake of the quest. There's somebody gathering wood. And here's somebody gathering fish. And then wait for workers to gather wood. I mean, they kind of did already, but okay. I'll get my rice while I wait then. Can workers build? I didn't see an option for workers building. Carpenter workshop. Yeah, it looks like they can craft, but not build. But maybe that means, you know, if you have enough people working, then they're just going to be generating planks and wood and stuff for you, and then you won't have to go out and gather it as much like I have. Talk to the fishermen. Those are main quests. Build a farm. Literally cannot. And then overlooks. Let me fix the road. What is this? Game table. Finally detailed table. Idea for a friendly game of strategy. Where are the roads? I've already forgotten. Here we are. Connect you there. Connect the road there. Can I add another road maybe here? Nope, not there. Not really. Lord Ferdinand, it's not your fault. You're not in the way. They're the ones in the way. Wait, what is this? Wait, you can bend roads? Wait a minute. I just found out about this now. I literally did not realize. I mean, that's cool. You were bending roads earlier? I thought it was bugged when I was trying to connect it to the road. Like, I didn't know that was me literally bending the road myself. I thought that was a bug. Does that mean you could go through, like, you could have, like, tighter corners of, like, road? I don't think it's gonna work here, but I mean, that's cool. I mean, what do you think? It's not much, but it's a little village. We got 2 people. They're unnamed. But we got a village here. There's not a day-night cycle. Nope. So to the things I'd like to see in this game in the future, if they want to add them, definitely day and night cycles. I want to see seasons. And then with that, then they can have it so that the farms, you know, grow things in between seasons rather than just growing within 2 minutes. I want to see them fix this building. This is probably like my main priority. Maybe it's just my personal bug. If I rebuild it, maybe it would fix it, but at least as far as I know, that's bugged, so I can't get that to work. Maybe more animations for like the animals. Named villagers, absolutely, Kimberly. I agree with that one. Would like some named villagers. And non-AI voices in the second zones. Like, I think May and June's voice are really good. I'm pretty happy with them. You could use the same 2 voice actors for all the other voices. I could care less. Like, just go the Elder Scrolls route where everybody's voiced by like 6 people. I much prefer that than people that sound like AI voice, because especially in, you know, a game set in China, having May and June have like, you know, a Chinese English accent versus, you know, the ones in the second map almost sounding British. Some young guy name, Anne is the second one. Nah, we don't need an Anne. I mean, I'm sure. I think Anna is also a Chinese name too, so. Oh, and then the other thing I would like to see, if the roads, I really like the bending roads. I think the roads themselves look good. I would love to be able to have roads closer to like walls, buildings, because they don't really like connect. Like, this is about as close as you get. Be able to marry someone. Yeah, we got to be able to marry May. I mean, we haven't gotten to that point, so maybe there is more dynasty stuff we just haven't gotten to yet. But no, I really like how the caravans work. I like how the building works. The building is very intensive, like focused in building, which I don't think I necessarily have a problem with. It is a lot of, you know, jumping up and down and getting things done. So maybe a little bit less resources on some of the buildings wouldn't be the worst. But I do really like the idea of, you know, I think this game is a lot more building focused than the other ones. I like being able to see like, oh, each beam, we placed these beams, we placed, you know, the planks. Maybe add some basic combat. Have some predators that could kill us, you know. Fast building would definitely make it a lot easier for sure. The option could always be cool. Now, like tigers, bears, random animals. A specific, like, combat. Where are my villagers? I don't know. Oh, here's one. He's cooking. And he's sweeping. This is Lubomir #1. And this is Lubomir #2. And then, of course, we have Lord Ferdinand. But now, things that I really like about this game, I really like the idea of the caravan and being able to move that. I really like having multiple maps. Like this part right here, this is something I wish Medieval Dynasty would have, where we'd have other places to go to. Maybe not music on a loop. I mean, Medieval does that too. But I mean, I see what you're saying. Maybe over time, Medieval's been able to add more songs. Oh, it looks kind of cool from here. The scenic shots, I think, are really good. The environment is really good. I'm just throwing things out there so that if the devs end up watching this, they can get some ideas of things they could work on. having a way to unshow UI so I could make some really cool screenshots. A photo mode so we could like do like a fly around camera shot would be really awesome. I think graphics are just fine. Like, don't even touch the graphics. But I don't think you can even hunt the rabbits either. Now the ambience of the building is all that is perfect. Third person. I don't need third person, but I could see why some people prefer third person. I think if there was a third person, I would choose third person over first. But I don't mind first person games. All right, do we have any other things to the devs that would help? At least give some input on what could be nice to add or fix. Did I work on the Great Wall yet? Not, yeah, we've been to the Great Wall. I haven't worked on it, but we have like the quests. The stonemasonry, bricklaying, engineering. I gotta bring some resources over. The wall looks really cool. Faster progress. You do take a lot more time building in this game. But honestly, I kind of enjoyed that. I kind of like the slow burn, because with Medieval Dynasty, like, within like the first stream, I got like half the village basically done. And this time, it's a lot more slow of a burn. I feel like you actually feel each building being built. I love the snappable fences. That's huge. I think crafting is fine. I think fast crafting and fast building are always cool options for... I mean, just having custom options for a single player game. Gentleman did a great thing here. Minor quality of life things, but overall a wonderful game. Now, developers did a great job. Also, I gotta shout them out again. I was gonna buy this game myself today and just play it. Like, for the love of the game, that's what I like to do sometimes. But this morning, I've checked my email and they sent me a free key. And then when we started streaming, I think they gave out like 3 Chinese frontier codes to people. So, nah, that was really awesome. The devs are really cool, which is why I want to give them as much input as I can about the game. Because this game, like I said, I would say it's in the top 3 of the Dynasty games right now. Which, I mean, there's only like 7 or 8. But that's still upper percentile for me. Building is fine, more real-like. I think this game has more of an emphasis on building than the others. And like I said, I'm cool with that. Did they give you a code for people buying it? They give me a code for people buying it? No, this morning I got an email from them. They're like, oh, we're working on the game. I think they probably saw that I made a video about it in the demo. And then we had one of the devs in the chat earlier. And yeah, the devs just handed out a couple, yeah, I think 2 or 3 codes. But not for everybody else. It's 20% off right now, so I think the full price of the game is 25, but you can get it for 20 right now. So if you want to check out the game, I would say it's a good time. But I mean, if you want to wait, let's see what type of updates they also add, and we'll probably get some new cool things added. I need to eat some soup, else I'm gonna die. But nah, I guess last news. Oh, a code to compensate me? I didn't buy the game. I was gonna buy it this morning before I started streaming, and then I checked my email this morning and I had it. So now I didn't even buy it at all. And if I did and they gave me the code, I probably would have just given it out to chat like they did, so. Hope you play again. Still like to see it. If I have a free day, I'll consider it. Obviously, a lot of Medieval Dynasty stuff is happening. Tomorrow, we're going to be checking out the Echoes of Nature DLC on stream. So if you want to check out some of the new DLC and the new updates coming out for Medieval Dynasty, be sure to check out the stream tomorrow. We'll probably be doing that most of the day. I don't know if we'll go as late, but we will be starting earlier. Add money. I don't know, trading is kind of cool, being able to just like trade goods. I guess they could add money if they really wanted to, but I think the trading mechanic is fine. I'd say my biggest problem, in my opinion, like, I mean, obviously this is game breaking, so this is probably like the main thing they should fix. But my biggest problem is the voices. As soon as you leave this zone, all the voices just, it's so immersive, or immersion breaking. I don't know, it's just a huge pet peeve of mine, hearing voices that sound like AI, or don't sound like they fit the location, at least to a little extent, right? You're holding electric eel soup. It does kind of look like electricity, but I assume that's just supposed to be like the water waves. I don't know. Look like I'm eating green bean soup. But nah, y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I appreciate everybody watching. Hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day. Don't forget to pay the Emperor's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or a membership. Really helps the channel out. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be having the Medieval Dynasty update, so be sure to check out that. We'll probably be playing Medieval Dynasty most of the weekend. I'm thinking Thursday we might do a little bit of Sengoku since there's a new Sengoku update. And then next Thursday is the day. That's when the update comes out. And that's also when we're going to start the co-op run. So if anybody wants to have the chance to play co-op on stream with me and some other people, don't forget to become a member because it's only going to be allowed for members. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send out a link kind of like we do with the village tours. But the link's only going to be accessible if you are a member. So if you're a member, you'll be able to link to it and then you'll be able to fill out the form. And I'm just basically going to spin a wheel. And whoever lands, that's who's being picked for the day. And then the next time we do it, I'll let 3 new people join. And if anybody has to drop in or out in between, we'll add more people as we go. But now that's the plan for the next week, y'all. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Medieval Dynasty. Take care, y'all.